Da-da! Hello. How's it going? These headphones are just getting worse every day. I swear. We need to get new ones. We need donos so I can get headphones. They're literally falling off my head. So, anything you guys can drop into the pot is appreciated and extremely helpful. Also, end of month is coming. Rent. So, there you go. You're up to speed. Let's do some editing. Check out what I did. I added a button. So this is the desktop. And this is the capture thing. Hold on. This is the capture thing. Thank you. There. We'll bring that over in a moment. And greetings, Queen, over on the YouTubes. And goodbye to the two people that left during the first minute of the stream, I guess. I'm sorry, was I being too real? Well, I'm honest. What can I say? Okay, so what are we going to do today? We have a video for tomorrow morning, so I'm thinking first things first, let's crank out a bunch more Skyrim episodes, because we're getting some good headway on that. And it would be nice to get even more ahead. Holy shit, how are we tangled here? Hold on. There, I think that'll fix that. No, it somehow made it worse. What is even going on here? Hold on. I'm trying to untangle the cords from my keyboards. Okay, how about now? How are we now? Are we good now? Somehow we're still underneath the other cord. I don't understand what exactly is happening here. Okay, get that out of the way. And okay, so we need to go around again. This way, I guess. Okay. Now are we free? How are we getting more tangled? Like, how does it... What is even going on here? Hold on. What is this? What is this cord? This is the camera. We don't want to mess with that. Okay, so if we go here, and then... we're tangled through the camera cord. Hold on. Here, you guys probably want to see some of this chaos here. This is what happens when you're, like, moving things around constantly. And then... Okay, there. This is... almost free. We need to get this through here. Oh, you guys can't even hear me. Sorry, you're missing all the chaos. So yeah, I was untangling the keyboards, and now my camera's cropped out. That's great. That's wonderful. This one? There! What the hell? It like switched to the wrong camera that isn't plugged in or doesn't exist. I don't know what's going on. Anyway, sorry about all that. I was talking, and I guess you guys couldn't hear me. Did you hear any of that? Did you hear anything at all? Anyway. Holy moly, we got a queen and a goddess in the YouTube chat. How's it going? Queen, goddess. Hello, hello. You're in the box. Yeah, you mean the chat box over there? Yes, you are. You're in the box. You have been boxed. We'll be sure to keep you in mint condition. Don't worry. All right. Now, let me go over everything again. So, as you probably saw, I was just untangling my keyboards because over the course of the past few months, the cords had apparently gotten very tangled, and it was, getting harder. I was trying to switch them back and forth in a way that wouldn't happen, but it happened. These headphones are getting worse by the day. I desperately need to get a new pair, so if we could get over 32% on there, that would really help a lot. Not just with rent and bills, but also with equipment. Every cent of it goes into the show in some way, guys. So if you like what you see and you want to help keep it going, that's the way to do it. We can't keep having months where we're like going into the end of the month not even hitting 50%. You know, like, come on, help a brother out here. I'm working hard for you. Working hard for the money. So anyway, I was going to show you what I was trying to show you what I did. So I finally set up a scene so I don't have to keep clicking over there all the time. So we got this for the desktop here, and that's the wrong one. Hold on. So we got this for the desktop here. And then we got, what is going on? This is wrong. Hold on. This is not what it's supposed to, fuck's sake, what changed? Clean. Okay, hold on. What where's all my butt? I'm on the wrong profile. What the fuck happened? That's why it fucked up. I somehow switched to the wrong profile. Hold on, let me switch back. There. Oh, now we lost the camera again. Hold on a second. I think I know. Oh, never mind. We got it. Okay. All right. And what's going on here? Why is this not showing anything now? There we go. Okay. Okay. All right, let me demonstrate again. Oh, for fuck's sake. I did it again. Hold on. We're very organized today. Okay. Oh my god. I see what happened. I had the wrong page on my Stream Deck. I forgot all the chat light stuff is on page 2. I was on page 1, which is a whole other scene set. Okay. Alright. I think we're good to go now. Now, take a look at this. So, we have it was camera. Hi, how's it going? And then, let's see what's going on my computer here. Oh yeah, just getting Stream Deck sorted out, and it's YouTube and stuff. We scheduled so many videos yesterday. Let me just see. I think we got like 15 or 16 in the queue right now. Which probably doesn't sound like a lot, but it is, honestly. So, yeah, these are all scheduled videos. Mostly Skyrim at the moment, but we've got Multimedia Chronicles episodes in between as well. We got our Fridays sorted out for like the next 4 weeks, starting tomorrow. So 1, 2, 3, 4. Is that it? 4? Yeah. So we have 4 Fridays. But as you guys know, we filmed a lot of stuff that we got all our Skyrims. Skyrim is good until May 25th, but we're going to do another batch today because I feel like we're on a roll with those. So, yeah. So anyway, so we got this when I want to show the one computer, and then it just goes away like magic. That is not what was supposed to happen. Hold on a second. There we go. Let's try that again. So we got this. Well, I want to show this computer. And then we do this, and it's the other computer. Amazing! So this also will serve for, video games and stuff as well. We can do video game things here. And I feel like that might be a little too big because it's encroaching on the jar. No! Can you just fucking... What are you doing? Let me adjust the damn thing. Everything get out of my way. It's literally not letting me select it. Oh, for fuck's sake. I hate everything. Streamlabs, you gotta stop being so fucking janky, seriously, because if you don't stop being so fucking janky, I'm gonna take my business elsewhere, and you're not gonna get my, 20-something bucks a month every month for the stupid thing. Okay. There's no duplicates or anything in there. I don't know why it's... I don't know why. I don't know. It does this sometimes, or it just won't let you select certain things in the scene layout, and I don't understand why. So, can I select the jar? Sure. We'll just make the jar a little smaller then, so it's not in the way. There. Are you happy now, Streamlabs? Jesus. Janktastic. That's not what I wanted either. There we go. So yeah, and then again, if we do this, I'll just shrink this down a bit so it's not in the way. And there we go. And I feel like maybe we need a little reminder about the existence of the jar and all the fun you can have with it. What's this? Back shortly in Juice and... No. Okay. What's this? Classic ghost stories. Oh. Creepypasta. Wow, I never did that. Would you like me to read creepypastas? I will, but I'm going to need new headphones first. So it's up to you when that happens. Let's see. What? Watch party. Ah, here we are. Make the jar explode. That's the one I was looking for. Let's bring that in. Oh, for fuck's sake. Can you just let me drag and drop? What the hell? Can you just function, please? Thank you. Why are you not copying it into the thing? Here, sources. Just get over here so they can see what we're doing. Sources. Image. Thank you. Okay. Get over here. New image. That's why I was using the wrong keyboard. Shut up. Make jar explode. And that's in Twitch stuff. Wow, just everything is over on the other screen. It just does not want me to show you anything. Hold on. Make the jar explode. Okay, good. Let's move that down here. Actually, no, let's do this. No, let's do this. We gotta make it a little smaller. Not, oh, fuck's sake. There. And we'll just move the Halloween goal over a bit. Good. Okay. So now we should be able to... Hold on, I gotta see, I moved something. What? Yeah, let's move that. How do we lose the emote wall? Hold on. Oh my god, this is so infuriating. Can things just work, please? Thank you. Add source. Sure. Fit to screen. There we go. Alright. Happy affiliate. That was yesterday, but thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Okay, that's the one we were looking for, and sure. And that one too. Okay. Good. Now. We don't really have any room for it there, so we'll just keep it here as a reminder. Oh my god! Madness! Evil technical problems. Oh my god, and evil fucking headphones falling apart. You know what, fuck it. I'm ordering those goddamn headphones. I'm gonna just gamble that we're gonna have enough by the end of the month. Because I am dying here. This thing is just driving me nuts. Hold on a second. Do I even want to know how much they are? They're like $100 or something. Oh, they're on sale. Sweet. Perfect. Excellent. A whole entire 10% off. Woo! Buy now. I'm going to have to move some money over. Yeah, it's getting unbearable, and I can't have anything interfering with my ability to work, you know? Fuck, I cannot afford this right now at all. But gonna gamble. Gonna gamble that we'll have enough by the end of the month. We got 6 days. 6 days. 6 days. And we need to, well, basically we need to hit at least 50%, honestly. If we can hit at least 50% on that goal, then we'll be okay. If not, then, well, I'm fucked, basically. I'm fucked until the middle of next month. So, anything you guys can drop into the pot is appreciated. It all helps. Alright. Fucking expensive headphones that I can't afford are on their way. Hooray! Alright. Yeah, okay, Streamlabs, I get it. Jesus. Can you hear me now? What? What are you babbling about? Willie Mays, Adam's gay, who's gay? What? What are you talking about, JL? Are you quoting something? That's from Scary Movie 3. Alright, well, let's you know, gay jokes like that are kind of from another time. Let's leave them in the past, please. Thanks. Fine when you're watching the movie and you're like, wow, the 2000s were wild, how they say stuff like that. But yeah, quoting it, don't quote that shit, please. Do not. Potentially offensive to many people in our community. So, thank you. Anyway. You know, I sent some on the 30th. I'm also poor, so it's borderline useless, but figured I'll send a thank you. Hey, everything helps. It's never... Even the soundboard helps. It doesn't help with this month, but it helps with next month. Jesus. So those headphones are going to come in Saturday, looks like. So give me a second here. I need to run and do something. Can you just hold that thought? Hang on. We're going to go full 80s nerd tape on the glasses here, except instead of it being on the glasses, it'll be on my headphones. So. The hell is the end? Oh, there it is. Okay. Yes, Zarenizer Rage indeed. I have no idea how frustrating this is. I gotta figure out. Crooked. So sick of these fucking things. I don't know how well this is even going to work, but it'll at least help. Literally has to last 2 days. So, I mean, if we can... There. Beautiful. What expert craftsmanship. Okay, that's much better. All right, that'll do. I can live with that for a couple days. Had to do that. Oh, with headphones? Yeah. Especially annoying when they're not cheap, you know. But I probably did it myself, you know, in a fit of gamer rage, slammed them down on the desk, and they just broke. So, what can you do, huh? Sean Guyver. Pretty much, yeah. And thank you for the super chat, Bradshaw. I did not see that before. Thank you very much. Appreciate that. Much obliged. And hello. Hello to Bend, Oregon from British Columbia. YouTube chat to Twitch delay is annoying. Are you talking about in the box? Yeah, I have no way of affecting that. That's entirely their system. I'm sending it all out as fast as I can. I will make sure my backup is turned off, though, because that can certainly affect things. There you go. So if you hit refresh on the YouTube, it might be slightly less delayed now. I don't know, but you can try it. Jawohl! I'm in the box, too. I'm glad it's not the box from the first Escape Plan movie. I have not seen that one. I'm partial to the box from Hellraiser. Yes, the puzzle box. What an adventure. Alright. Want to go down the rabbit hole? There's a rabbit hole with the Easter Bunny commercial in the UK. I'm pretty sure everywhere in the world that celebrates Easter has done a commercial like that at some point. I don't think that's a UK exclusive thing. Let's see more. Yeah. The one nice thing about these headphones is the cord is detachable. So if the cats chew through it, I can just get another like $10 cord. The one thing that's annoying, though, is it seems that the headphone jack on my Yeti is experiencing issues. I've had this thing for like a few years, the black one. I still have my silver one, which I use for, well, I can't pull it over here. It's wired into everything. But my silver one, which I've had for, 10 plus years. Silver one still works great. The only problem is the threads on the bottom have worn out because of me taking it on and off so many times, because I would use it for my recordings and stuff, right? So, like for my videos. So it's back on its little stand, and I use it for the PlayStation so they can hear me. And that seems to have fixed a lot of problems. I remember when we first got the PS5, we were having a lot of trouble getting the voice to come through properly and the sound and stuff, and because it's all configured differently. But once I plugged the mic into it, then it was fine. The problem was it kept wanting to use the controller for the sound of, the microphone and hearing the other people, and it's like, well, that doesn't work. I don't know any circumstance where anyone would ever want to use that and have the sound coming through their controller. Like, I can't think of a single circumstance where anyone would actually want that. So just a stupid gimmicky feature that's basically useless and annoying, and they made it really difficult to turn it off. So yeah, so plugged the Yeti in. So now players hear me through the Yeti, and then have the sound going out through the HDMI. So you guys on the stream can hear them as well, not just through the freaking controller, which I'd hold up to the microphone. Yeah, no, that's not good. The PS Portal, I had issues getting the voice to work with Fortnite. Yeah, don't use any of Sony's built-in shit. Use your own shit. That's the only way to get it to work properly, I swear. So I use the Yeti, the old Yeti, as the microphone. I use the new Yeti as the headphones. Problem solved. Everything works perfectly. So, yeah. So, I don't know. You need to have like a headset or something plugged into it, which I'm assuming is what which I think is what you're doing anyway. But, okay. Oh, we already have it in front of us, right? We figured all that out. Okay, now I got to figure out why this cord keeps popping out. There we go. It's like a little groove for the keyboard cord. See? And it keeps popping out of this one here, this one. It's hard to angle on the anyway. God damn it! Everybody keeps saying that. My affiliate anniversary was yesterday. It's too late. But thank you. I appreciate that anyway. We were trying to figure out exactly how long it's been. Because it doesn't say. Like, it should say how long the anniversary is. But I have no idea. Because I haven't been an affiliate forever. I've been an affiliate for a certain amount of time. So we figured it out. I think because Manic Prime has the longest running subscription streak. So, yeah, this one. Which I think was 93 months. So 8 years. So it's got to be 8 years. Because 7.75, I mean, he wouldn't have been able to subscribe before I was an affiliate. And, yeah, so I guess it must be 8 years. Crazy. So since 3 years before I went full-time. No. 2 years before I went full-time. It's crazy. I've been doing this full-time for 6 years. And we're still here. It's a miracle. But, yeah, anyway, new videos seem to be doing well. None of them have cracked 1,000 views yet. There's a couple are getting close. What is it? The Doctor Who collection updates. Yeah, it used to be I'd post one of these and it would hit like 1,200 views within the first, not even the first day. So, yeah, we'll get there. A lot of people have drifted away because I was away from regular video posting for so long. But they'll slowly come back. And we'll get some new people, too, I'm sure. I figured it was a good time to bring the Multimedia Chronicles back because there seems to be a resurgence of interest in physical media. People are getting very disenfranchised with streaming and, you know, not actually owning anything that they get digitally, you know. So, so they're kind of looking towards physical media again, but they've been out of the game for so long, they have no idea what's out there. So, you know, videos like this, I think, are nice because they tell people about the boutique labels, for example, and all the cool deluxe editions that they put out. And, yeah. Some studio stuff, but I definitely seem to be going more boutique lately than studio. Oh, sure, I'll get like the big evergreen titles from the studios because they'll never license those out, but only when they're done well. Hey, Bradazzle! How's it going? I found it interesting that you've been doing this full time because you're not one of those 12-hour streamers. What is a 12-hour streamer? I thought I don't know what you're talking about. I usually have pretty long streams. 11 hours. 11 hours. 11 hours, 9 hours. Like, what is a 12-hour streamer? Almost 12 hours there. Actually, that was over 12 hours. Yeah. There's a lot. I do long streams a lot. It depends what I'm doing. Else depends how much. 11 hours. 12 hours. 11 hours. A lot of people ask me how I do it. I don't know. I just do. I don't think too much about it. I just, do it. Guys that stream all day so they get lots of donos. Yeah, but I do that. I literally do that, and for that reason. But because I'm like a waiter. I literally live on my tips, right? So no tips, no live. But yeah, I'll do that. But I'm not doing it just for that. I also do it because I'm working on videos, or I'm playing a game, or I just want to hang out or whatever. But yeah. But see, like in my case, I do it because I don't get a lot of donos. So I'm kind of still at that level where I have to grind in order to make a living. So my hope is that things will get to a point where, there's sufficient support coming in from the viewership that I don't have to do that all the time. I can just do, a nice little 3 or 4 hour stream every day, and then have the rest of the day to do other stuff and to focus on other things and not have to grind so much. But my dad keeps saying physical media will die off completely, and I'm saying no, because you don't own what you pay for, like digitally. The studios would love that, because then they could control everything. They love to control everything. But yeah, that's why I keep saying support the boutique labels. Because while the big studios are trying to push everything more towards digital, the boutique labels are keeping physical media alive. And not just keeping it alive, but giving literally everything they touch the fucking royal treatment. So, support them as much as you're able to. So, yeah, there is good stuff coming out, but it's so pricey. And that's the flip side of the coin, is it's more expensive because we have to resort to the boutique labels, because they're the only ones doing it right. Best transfers, best sound options. You get the original theatrical audio with nearly every boutique label release. And, no ridiculous overprocessing of the image. It just looks like how it's supposed to look. No tinkering with the color grading. It just looks how it's supposed to look. But they are smaller companies. They are not the big studios. They can't disseminate that cost across 50,000 copies. They have smaller print runs. And some of those licenses are expensive, so they disseminate it across multiple releases as much as they can, but they still got to make a profit. If they don't make a profit, they can't do more releases, right? It's still a business. They're just more ethical about it than the studios. But the bottom line is, it's still a business. And because they're, the small fish in the ocean, they don't have the same resources that the big studios do, so they need to... They need to make it up somehow, and unfortunately that means the releases end up costing more than a typical studio release. But you get what you pay for, and you're helping to keep physical media alive. So, and a lot of them have multiple options too. Like, they'll have the big expensive box set, like, for example, today's video where I was talking about all those umbrella sets, which were here. Let me get a bigger picture for you. Oh, here, actually, I can just give you the thumbnail. Oh, yeah, I made that video. I have access to all of the resources. Where was it here? Yeah, this one. So this one, for example, where, big expensive box set, but a couple of regular editions that weren't as expensive. And a lot of the time, these big expensive box sets, they will put out a standard edition as well, so you'll at least be able to get the disc content and the movie with the new transfer and everything without having to bust the bank. You just don't get all the pack-ins. So, it's a matter of picking and choosing what's important to you. Like I got a lot of stuff from Indicator. I missed out on a lot of their limited editions and collector's editions, but you know what? That's okay, because the main thing for me was to get the movies, right? So I just got the cheap $20 standard editions, and that was that. So well, see, and that's fine. So that works for you. It says Fall Glimmer says, yeah, I normally go for the disc only option when there is one. I only look at the pack-in stuff like once. I did get the Arrow Collector set of Inglorious Bastards, though. Yeah, I got a few. Like, I like the Arrow hardbox sets. They're actually quite shelf-friendly for the most part. They're not as massive as some other box sets are. But, and they have nice... I really like the books that they do. They get some really good people to write those books, the essays and stuff. So always really interesting, full of fascinating insights. So I like that stuff. But, I mean, if I miss out on it and, I can only get the standalone 4K or something, like, I'm not going to lose that much sleep over it because it still usually has all the same disc content. So there's a few cases where there were things that were exclusive to the limited editions, but most of the time you get all the same disc content. I know with Indicator you get all the same disc content, so you just miss out on the the booklet and the more sort of Criterion style packaging that doesn't have the Blu-ray bar across the top. It just has the a little more space for the insert. Quite classy. I don't have very many of those limited editions from Indicator. I have one, I think. I got the limited edition of Guest House Paradiso, the unofficial Bottom movie, which is, it's a Bottom movie, come on, with Rick Mayall and Adrian Edmondson. And Simon Pegg's first movie, apparently. But, so I managed to luck out and got the limited edition of that, which has a very nice little booklet with it. And then, yeah, and then some other stuff like the Jean Rollin collection that they've been putting out. I've been getting the hard box sets of those. But I also got all of their Hammer releases so far. There was 2 of them that were in limited box set editions, but all the rest were just standard editions. And I'm okay with that, because I just wanted the movies more than anything else. And, there's some of the more obscure titles. The same title, they put out all the same ones that Mill Creek put out, and then they started putting out more since. But, the Mill Creek ones were okay, but definitely lacking in extras. But the Indicator ones sometimes use the same transfers because they're fine. There's nothing wrong with them. Or they have new transfers, but often have things like alternate cuts or, archival features and whatnot. So, actual extras. And you can get all those in the standard edition. So, I just got all the standard editions. Scully, how's it going? Goddess says, that's true, but even studios know it's an avenue for revenue, like Bob Iger, for all his faults, recognizes this. So Disney and Sony have been releasing more of their shows on Blu-ray and 4K. Yes. Which is one reason why it's good he came back. After, I don't even remember the other guy. The other guy was just like pushing digital, streaming, and everybody hated him. Said this before, I'll say it again. Disney basically created the physical media collectors market with their whole VHS clamshell line back in the 80s and 90s. Like, get it before it goes back in the vault. They created that. So the fact that Disney, of all people, is pulling back from it was baffling to me. It's like, you created this collector's market. You damn well fucking support it. All right? You created this monster. Don't be Victor Frankenstein and abandon the monster you created because it's a little inconvenient. No. You keep supporting it, motherfuckers. We got money here we want to give you. Do you not want our money? Because there are some of us who refuse to subscribe to another fucking streaming service. Because I'm sick of them. Alright? I want movies on my shelf. And most of the stuff, like especially if you go into my horror collection, even if you go to the horror-specific streaming services, they don't have any of that stuff. You know? Like, I'd say a good 70% of my collection, if not more, is not available on any streaming service. So where's the incentive for someone like me who really likes the obscure stuff and the foreign stuff and the, you know, the B movies? Or not even B movies, just, you know, hidden gems that just aren't on the radar. But older movies, catalog titles. You don't see a lot of those on the streaming services, even like the themed ones, and there's just no incentive for people like me, you know. Bob Chapek, that was his name, yeah. I knew it was a name that sounded douchey. Thank you, Wannabe Newfie and Goddess of Trans Lesbians. It's going. Figured I'd swing by and say hi before I went to sleep. Ah, okay. Well, hi. Sweet dreams. Yes. Heel Disney, yeah. Didn't Criterion end up doing WALL-E? Yes, one of the few cases where Disney has licensed something out, and probably partly to do with the fact that Pixar was involved with that. So they had some say, I guess, but yeah, they did. And Shout Factory released Gravity Falls, a Disney XD series. And then of course people who just don't understand how this shit works just started howling at the moon. It's like, oh, Shout Factory should release all the Disney stuff. That's not going to happen. Criterion should release all Disney's movies. That's not going to happen. That will not happen. Do not take like a once-in-a-blue-moon exception as the rule. It is not the rule. They haven't rewritten the rules. The rules are still very much in effect, etched in stone. Disney does not license out their shit. Ever. Minus the odd rare exception. Those are the two rare exceptions. That's it. I don't know if you're aware of this, but they have more than two things in their catalog. So, yeah. A few Searchlight titles. Yeah, that's, I mean, well, and there are some that were co-productions with other studios, and the other studios did the releases, such as Dragon Slayer, which was a co-production between Paramount and Disney. I'm not counting those. I'm talking like Disney brand, Disney stuff from Disney. I'm not talking Searchlight. I'm not talking Touchstone. I'm talking Disney. You know, they don't want anybody touching their stuff except Disney. So, yeah, Sony is doing the Blu-rays because they've got a massive frickin' cocksucking deal with Disney. They've been in bed together ever since they partnered up to bring Spider-Man to the MCU. So that, again, is not the same thing. And also, Sony is not a boutique label. What?
We should do ribs for dinner.
Fine. Go for it. Do ribs. I will happily eat them. I'll just sit here and then you can just put them there when they're done. I'm not gonna like abandon the stream to go and make ribs. I just started. I'm on a roll. We got a flow going here. What do you say something? Just stand there smirking at me. Uh-huh.
Mm-hmm.
Cool. Huh? You just have to, I think the pan just needs to be like washed a little bit. I think we just use it for fries, so it'd be easy to wash. The grill is in the thing under the stove. Jesus! Evil ribs. What are you? Oh, I gotta wait. Hold on.
Will you please stop saying that?
What are you doing that's so pressing that you can't just pop the ribs in the oven?
I don't like making food.
What are you talking about? You love making food.
No.
Just, do you want
Not
me to
when it's
write out a
simple.
recipe for how to make ribs? Then will you enjoy it? She said she only likes making food when she follows a recipe. So, should I write out a recipe?
Sure.
Well, give me paper and pen. I will write recipe.
Okay.
Don't you have a video where you make ribs? Probably. I just don't feel like making ribs right now. I don't know what's going on. Yeah, I think the ones we have in the freezer are maple bacon. Which ones do we have?
Maple barbecue, I think.
Maple bacon. All right.
Not break everything in the kitchen.
Ah! Hey, Bradshaw, $5.06.
Very
Bradshaw's
Well.
studio donated $5.06. Disney is an empire, let's not support them.
Well, yeah, but let's be honest here. Easier said than done when they own half the franchises we love. I'm not going to stop supporting Marvel, the company
He's actually writing a recipe.
grew up with. I'm not going to stop supporting Star Wars. Another one that I grew up with. And, you know, I don't know what to tell you. I mean, we are at the mercy of the giant corporations right now. It's going to get worse before it gets better, so we might as well just
Will
enjoy.
you please stop saying that?
How long did we put them in last time? Rose? 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 Rose! Oh my God.
I'm coming.
Just answer me verbally. You don't have to come here.
Jesus. Sorry. Continue.
I was just asking how long did we put them in last time?
Well, we had potatoes going as well, so I think it was like an hour. On 325. Anyway, you were saying. Conservative.
Did we get margarine?
Hmm?
No, we didn't because we didn't have money. Fuck.
Do you want me to hold off?
Huh?
Do you want me to wait?
For what?
Margarine?
Margins just magically appear in the fridge.
Sorry, there's a lot of conversations. Well, we can just have fries with it. We don't need to have...
Oh, yeah.
We have other forms of potato.
Fuck. Yeah, but the fries need to be done at 4:25. And they take about an hour.
Why don't you do them in the...
No, there's not enough room in the toaster oven.
Yeah. Well, you could just pour a bunch in the little dish thing. It is doable, I swear. What you do in church? Hmm? Right? Oh, I love you, buddy. Don't fall over.
All right, here's your recipe for succulent ribs. 1. Take ribs out of freezer. 2. Unwrap and put in grilling pan. 3. Ensure sauce is spread evenly. 4. Fill bottom of pan with 1 cup of water. 5. Bake in oven for 1 hour at 325 degrees Fahrenheit. 6. Make fries in toaster oven, 425, also for an hour.
Thank you. Can I have the pen so I can cross them off?
Sure.
Thank you.
I'm trying to jab you in the eye with the pen. And we're going to the hospital. Well, see you guys.
Just
Ah!
do it! Make your dreams come true!
Terrifying. Have you cracked 15,000? Is anybody going to compete with JL? Come on, guys. Don't leave them all alone. Give them some competition. Make them fight for it. Let's go! JMC Entertainment official says, I decided to start what I consider a crazy collection project. Well, do tell. What is it? Oh, you are telling you. Decided to start collecting the Target Novelizations audiobooks. Nice. Along with any other audiobooks and the Big Finish stories and putting them in timeline order. Well, you probably want to get A History, the Doctor Who History 4-volume set, because it does exactly that. And it lays out the entire Doctor Who chronology, factoring in everything: the novels, the comics, the audio adventures, both BBC and Big Finish, and yeah, just the whole damn works. So that would be useful. I imagine they're about, I think they've got, latest one is the 4th edition. I imagine they're about due for a 5th edition, because there's obviously been a lot more stuff since. So yeah, so it's basically started as that History of the Universe book that I talked about a while ago, which at the time incorporated the Virgin and New Adventures novels into the timeline with the show and whatnot, but because that's all there was. The Audio Adventures hadn't started yet. Now, of course, there's a lot more, and they've continued to update it every few years, and now it's actually 4 volumes long. Really interesting stuff. don't like to go on vacation, Jill. But sometimes vacation can be nice, you know, change of scenery. What if you were going on vacation to, like, Disneyland? Would you still be grumbling and complaining and wanting to watch movies the whole time? Or would you be wanting to experience Disneyland, you know? Live the movies. But, yeah. I somehow think you wouldn't complain about that one. But, yeah, it's all right. That won't happen. Okay, then. Mom hates Florida. That's Disney World. Disneyland is in California. California is very nice. That's one place in the U.S. I would probably never be afraid to visit. Yeah. Been to Disneyland in 2010. Oh, there you go. I went to Disney World, 1988, I think, 80 thereabouts, 87, 88. I went with my dad. It was a father-son trip. We had a great time. Honestly, it was great. One of my happiest memories of my dad. Honestly, was that trip. Speaking of Big Finish, have you listened to any? If so, any stories? I've listened to some of them. I haven't listened to anywhere near as many as I would like to. Yeah, I can't think of anything off the top of my head. But it's too bad Jonkler the Collector isn't here. He loves Big Finish and listens to a good chunk of them. The one thing that's cool about them, though, is they'll do a lot of the missing stories, and like they have the missing seasons, for example, like the season 23 that we never got. So they got a hold of most of the scripts for those that were being written for what would have been Colin Baker's second season, but instead was replaced with Trial of a Time Lord. So there was a whole bunch of stories that had been, some of which had been fully written for the 23rd season, but it never happened. So those scripts just sat in limbo, and then Big Finish adapted them with Colin Baker, no less. So very cool. And there's like, every state is dangerous in some parts, but obviously I'd be going to the main attractions and the touristy stuff and whatnot. So, but yeah, anywhere in the U.S. is more dangerous than up here. So. Especially now, but yeah. Jonkler just says, actually, I just arrived, and yes, okay, there you go. Jonkler might have some recommendations, but yeah, one thing that Jonkler and I definitely like is when they adapt the missing stuff or the sort of obscure stuff, like the set that he sent me recently in the package, the comic strip adaptations, where it adapts to the original. Doctor Who comic strips with Tom Baker. Yeah, pretty cool stuff. Wish they'd done more of those. So many great stories, especially from that era, the Tom Baker, Peter Davison, Colin Baker era. So many great stories during that era of the comic strips. Like very few, duds, I think, if any. Honestly, I think they're pretty much all great. But and Sylvester McCoy, the Seventh Doctor's strips ran for a very long time because that went into the Wilderness years. And I understand they're kind of hit and miss. Then the TV movie happened. And then again, another big long stretch with nothing. So we had a ton of Eighth Doctor strips. And then from there on, when the new series came out, they've been going kind of currently. But anyway, sorry, little autistic tangent there. So yeah, when Big Finish does stuff like that, or kind of fills in gaps, I guess they all technically fill in gaps, but interesting gaps. Like they just released a series of adventures featuring the Renegade Doctor that is still a bit of an enigma in the show. So we actually finally get some adventures with her, which is great. We got all kinds of adventures that take place during the Time War. So you got the War Doctor. There's a whole series of adventures featuring the War Doctor. The first few of which featured John Hurt before he passed away. And now you got the War Master featuring Derek Jacobi as the War Master. And a lot of other side stories there. So some pretty interesting stuff if you want to dive into it. So, You know what stories I would love to see either adapted into audios or novels? The unmade or unreleased stories for the Sarah Jane adventures. There have been quite a bunch of Sarah Jane adventures on audio. In fact, I think it was an audio series before it became a TV series. So, kind of cool. And then they had audio adventures that sort of tied into the TV series. But, yeah, I know that her daughter, Sadie Miller, I believe, is doing the voice of Sarah Jane Smith for a lot of the new audio adventures. She's kind of picked up the mantle, as it were. And so, yeah, they could definitely do that. I don't see why not. It's all a matter of if there's enough demand for it. So. So which what who says, well, you asked me why I do digital and purchase digital TV shows and have subscribed to so many services. It's for when I am forced to go on vacation.
Father.
Fair enough. What?
The food has been prepared.
Excellent. How much fries did you put in the pan?
Like enough to cover the bottom and a little bit.
Okay. I was going to say you don't want like a mountain of them because then they won't cook properly.
Yes, I know.
But, cool. Yes, I know, JL. But I guess my question is, how often do you go on vacation? Like, are you forced to go on vacation a lot to the point where you would need thousands of hours of digital content? Or is it like a once-in-a-blue-moon thing? In which case, do you really need thousands of hours of digital content? But, I mean, for me, I do, like, I'll rip DVDs or Blu-rays to the computer, purely for convenience. They're not compressed or anything. I just rip them at full quality, so it's the same quality as if I watched it on the disc. But it's really just for the convenience of being able to watch it on my desktop while I'm doing other things. Because, I mean, being a busy bee, I have to multitask a lot. So basically, if I want to watch my stuff, I have to watch it while I'm doing other things. Otherwise, the other things won't get done, and the things I got will never get watched. So that's it. No, I know what you mean, JMC. That's what I'm saying. Like, I know that there's, but that was actually what I was saying, was that her daughter has picked up playing the role, so they could absolutely do that. It's just a matter of if there is enough demand for it. So they prefer streaming. I also don't have time to sit in one room for long periods. What are you talking about, dude? What do you do that's so time pressing? You have all the time in the world. All your needs are taken care of. You don't have to worry about a goddamn thing. You can just watch cartoons all day if you wanted to. Man, that sounds nice. Just watching cartoons all day. One day. One day I will be able to retire and just watch cartoons all day. As the Jonkler says, I know in hindsight, Russell T. Davies said he wishes he'd kept it going. Just swap out Sarah Jane with either Joe or Ace. Yeah. Possibly. Could be the Joe Grant Adventures or the Ace Adventures. I mean, at least we're getting to see them pop up in the new series from time to time, which is nice. The problem is I buy a lot and I want to watch them as well as stream, but procrastination's a bitch. Yep. You need to get Friends on Blu-ray. Yeah. couple things about that. If I got Friends, I don't want it to be the cropped version. I want it to be the original 4x3 version, and I want it to be the extended versions that have been on DVD for a million years, not the U.S. broadcast versions. So, more stories following the further adventures of the Peter Cushing Doctor. That would be fun. You probably already know we were supposed to get a third movie. It was going to adapt The Chase. I would have loved to see a big screen version of that. But alas, it did not happen. I did see some fan art recently suggesting, they could have had Peter Cushing as could have had Christopher Lee as the Master. But of course, the Master didn't exist in the early 60s. He was a 70s creation. But now, we don't yuck each other's yum here. I like Friends, and a lot of other people like Friends. It's fine if you don't. But we don't say things like that here. It's not nice. Anyway, I'm going to go smoke. And then let's get some work done before ribs arrive magically. $54. There you go. Yes, Carlton says this is the premium content we unlock. Alright, we got an enemy. Here we go. Jesus! That used all 4 shots. Well, there you go. First time shot with the BFG 9000. That, I may have some few questions about that. So cows drinking milk. Like drinking their own milk? Well, I mean, there's no rule saying you can't, I guess, but it just seems like it would be a little odd to me. Stop. So eventually I just had to ban it entirely to make... And of course we can't take the car in. Can we? No, you can't fudge it. You just will not let you go in there. Man, this clip thing, never mind, it's random. You can fudge it. But it sure loves this clip. The clip thingy loves fudge, I guess. I thought, we'll try it. Clip thingy loves fudge. Church, stop. Stop. It's enough. It's enough. You've been doing that all day. Just stop, okay? Please. I'm begging you. As soon as I turn my back, I can still hear you. What? What do you mean there's no power? I thought we did all that shit. I swear to Christ if I have to do all that again. We do, don't we? Oh my god. Hello, 2002, you asshole. How far back do we have to go? Oh my god, like... Oh my god, like... What have I done? I don't know where it put us. Like, where's the damn checkpoint? There. Maybe? I don't know if that was the right one. Yeah, it was this one. There we go. We got it. There we go. Okay. Now head out here, and it's probably cinematic. Yes. Well, crap. Alright. See, I mean, like, it's not... Again! I was gonna say right before, I forgot it was right there. So, again, one. Where the frick that is. I mean, it's gotta be in processing. It's just gotta be. Alright, I'm gonna jump down here. Ow! Well, I didn't expect that to kill me. Pretty much be guaranteed you'll find me right at the end. So just go until you hit the end, and you should find me there. Everybody wants to be at the top with the A's. They want to all name themselves Aaron Aardvark, so they'll appear right at the top. And just to be safe, Aaron Aardvark 001, so they'll appear right at the top. But no, motherfuckers. I think in the opposite direction. Z. Go right to the end, because nobody wants to be there. But you know what? It's just as easy to find as A. Just takes one extra step. So, do I want a bunch of people who are just going to crap out at A and call it a day there? Or do I want the people who will do that one extra step to find me? You know? To see what's in the Z section. Yeah. Those are my people. The Z people. Joys of ADHD brain. You go through every damn rabbit hole until you know everything there is possible to know about a subject. I try to make it interesting anyway. Not just a boring recitation of facts. And then in 1988, they said, let's make an X-Men pilot. So they made an X-Men pilot, and they used the budget from the last episode of RoboCop. And then... yeah. I'm pretty sure I must have mentioned that somewhere. Maybe in... I did like a closer look at my RoboCop collection. I'm sure I would have mentioned it in there when I showed the cartoon. So, anyway. No, not going back in the vortex. No. That's one we should get back to at some point, is Clone Wars. We were having some fun with that. I had to blank out all the Star Wars music, so I put in, like, ripping retro wave techno music instead, which actually fit quite well, as I recall.
Got the car.
What? What? Why? Yeah, I blew his tire out, so he couldn't... Hey, Clips, you want to stop? Stop. Thank you. Sorry, the jump deaths? Why am I not seeing the Twitch chat on the chat box? What the fuck is going on? Uh-huh. Okay, seems to be working now. That's weird. Where were we here? This one. I'm kind of curious now. Where was, Star Wars? Yes, playing with the wrong music.
Wouldn't it be so cool if this button was real?
Fuck off. Just fuck off. I hate ads like this that try to make it like, oh, look, it's an influencer. It's not an influencer. It's some fucking person you've hired. Let me just explain here. When you hit options, it takes you to the remaster menu. On through your loader. Different. Okay, get on with it. Mute you again, because it was playing the Star Wars theme. Okay, you're definitely unmuted now. Oh, yeah, I hope you're reading all this. It's probably important. I wasn't paying attention at all. Dun, 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 dun. That was before we went 4K? Something Mace Window. Window? Mace Windows. Now with purple caulking. June. This was right before I got the inheritance money, so before we upgraded everything. Spaceship sounds. Woo!
Mace Window to all Jedi fighters. We are on final approach to...
Okay, I had to mute do that. Something. Okay, I think we're okay now. Good. Well, here we go. Here we go.
Luminara, we've got to find a safe place to land. Obi-Wan and Anakin do not have much time left.
Our fleet is jamming all transmissions on the planet. It should allow us to land undetected.
It actually works really well.
Master Windu, I've received the coordinates for the first anti-orbital cannon.
Alright, here we go.
Follow me.
I gotta remember the controls now. I played earlier. There we go. Okay, I think we're good now. Much techno, very Star Wars.
Master Windu, there's the first anti-orbital cannon. My sensors indicate several enemy units moving on our position. This is not going to be easy. Watch your fire, Mace.
I'm watching it. Oh, you little shit. Bashing into everything.
The first cannon is almost destroyed. Stay on target. 1 down, 2 to go. Master Windu, I've input the coordinates for the second anti-orbital cannon.
Let's go.
I think I was shooting my own person there. Yeah.
There are
Oops.
some supplies nearby. We can use them to recharge our concussion missiles in outer hull.
It resets at the checkpoints, thankfully. Oh yeah, boost. I forgot. Yeah, there we go. That's much better. Oh yeah, baby. Now we got it. Now we're playing with power. If I can get in the right direction. There we go.
Mace, I'm picking up a squad of Hellfire droids on my sensors. Be careful, Mace. They're
Where are they? Ah. There they are. Come back here. Yeah. Now this is pod racing. Roger, roger that, asshole. Oh, sorry. I'm getting a little too eager. Take him out quick. They're doing damage to my buddy. Oh, get out of my way. So this game came out before anything else Clone Wars. Basically, it's between episode 2 and 3 is when it was released. Should be okay for the moment.
I'm taking heavy fire.
I'm working on it. Alright.
Mace, we don't have much time. Take these platforms up to the second cannon. I'll meet you there.
Jawohl. Jawohl, mein großen Beiter. Oh, hello. Shit. Was not expecting. Yeah, I know. Ah! Let's go forward. I don't even know what we're shooting at. There we go. Ah! What? Was there a tank here? Oh, there was. Where are you going? Get back here. Oh. Wow, I just wasted a missile there. Thanks, R2. Hey, get into it, okay? Shut up. Super blasters. Nice. Alright, go. We only got 15 seconds of super blasters. Let's use them. Move! Yeah, baby. Alright. Took a few out. What? Shit. I know. It actually goes really well with the music, I think. Alright. Oh, shit. Hold on. Give us a running start. Here we go. Yeah, there we go. That's what I'm talking about. I know.
Returning to formation.
Let's take out that second cannon. Enemy reinforcements on the move.
The second cannon is almost complete.
The second orbital cannon is
Done.
done.
Only one more to go. I've input the coordinates for the third cannon.
Are you gonna heal anytime soon, or is this an escort mission where you just end up dying right at the end and we all fail? Is that what this is gonna be? That's kind of what it's feeling like. Oh, I got a trophy for something. What was it? What was it? Defeat 300. Don't leave the game. Okay. There we go. Okay, we're good. We're good. Jet.
Mace, I'm picking up multiple enemy units on my sensors.
Yeah.
We need to take care of them before proceeding to the third cannon.
I'm trying. You keep taking off ahead of me and taking heavy damage. of my line of fire.
What the hell's shooting at her? Oh, one of those little shits? You mind? We still got this guy. Did you forget? You're welcome. Jesus Christ. Whoever that is. Deity from another universe, I guess. Come back here, you chicken shit. That's right. We got him.
That's the last one. Nice shooting, Master.
Thank fuck. Are you gonna heal now, maybe?
The last anti-orbital cannon is housed in that outpost. We cannot get through with our tanks.
Wait here. I'll find the cannon's power generator and disable it.
That's right.
I got the extra funky music for when Mace goes solo.
I will admit, these parts are a little janky.
Die.
What are these
Mace,
Wattos?
keep your distance from those droids. Their self-destruct mechanism is deadly. Try throwing your lightsaber from a safe distance.
That's what I've been doing.
And it cuts
It'll,
them.
like, cut them out. Going both ways. That's the great thing
I was
about
just gonna say that.
it.
Jeez, I'm almost dead.
There we go. I am almost dead. Hopefully,
Mace, the power generator should be close. Destroy it, and the cannon should overload.
well,
Oh,
I'm dead.
We should inform Master Yoda we failed to destroy the anti-orbital cannons. We must retreat.
and Mace Windu is dead. The end. Anyway, that was fun. Oh, those ribs are starting to smell good. Mm. You want to see you do my Daxter playthrough? What clip? Which clip specifically? That's like a multi-hour playthrough. I was just gonna look at one little bit of that. Daxter, yes, 4 parts. 14, 18, 19, 21, 22. It's literally 25 hours. And we still haven't gotten back to Lost Frontier. Because it's hard. So all these dislikes. Like, sorry, not Jack and Daxter fans? That sounds like a you problem. Yeah. I don't know. People are cranky. World's full of cranky bitches. Just whining and complaining and moaning and being bitter and hateful and dumb. Anyway. Is this the right? No, I need this keyboard. Ugh. Okay. Then I need to switch over. Here. Is that it? Yeah. Okay. So now. But yeah, I mean, you can watch those anytime. They're all public. Just go to my live. What were we doing? Oh, right. Yeah. Okay. Why are we here? What is my purpose? Tell me, Conan, what is best in life? Bitter, LMFAO. Look at the mirror. Look in the mirror, buddy. Wow! Blocked. Rude! I'm only bitter about all the bitterness. Ha ha! The only thing I hate is hate. How ironic, huh? Isn't it ironic? Don't you think? A little too ironic. Yeah, I really do think. Alright, where are we at here? We need to check where we are doing. Where are you doing? Yeah, we need to go CPU mode here. Yeah, I know. Am aware. Okay. Close that. Reopen. And now we'll hear the fan just roaring anytime we do anything. Oh my god, he's playing a video. Alright. Greetings, everyone, and welcome back to Skyrim with me, Zaranizarak. Alright, let's do this. Yes, where are we going? Where are we? What's going on? Who are all you people, and how'd you get into my living room? Alright. Alright, I went and had a nice sleep and was unable to make my... Oh, do I have something in my safe? Holy shit, I have stuff in here. Gold. How the fuck do I have an amulet of Stendar? I don't care about that shit. And sell it. Sure, I'll just take all those things out of my safe. Wow, we just like got right into it. Cool. Alright, excellent. Okay. Hold on. What episode are we on? 96? 96. Which means in this batch will be the big anniversary 100th episode. Which will mean we have made a total of 25 new episodes since bringing Skyrim back. Huzzah! And we are on... What are we on? Skyrim Live numbers 8... through 11. I don't know why there's 3 parts in this, but anyway, if you're wondering how many there are there are 38. 38. So if we want to see how much time is left to incorporate into videos, you just have to take out the duplicates here. Just give me a second here. I'll get rid of that one and get rid of that one, and I think that's everything. I think it's just those are the 2 we needed to fix. That is something else. Okay, ready? Total running time remaining for all the Skyrim footage that we have yet to edit into YouTube episodes. Now, bear in mind, this does include breaks, which will, of course, be cut out, unless there's a funny conversation, like the drinking pee one, so we'll use that. 160 hours. Yeah. So we've got quite a ways to go. At least another 100 episodes by my reckoning. Probably more, because we're not doing full hour-long episodes. We're just doing shorter ones. There we go. Greetings, everyone, and welcome back to Skyrim with me, Zaranizarak. Alright, let's do this. Yes, where are we going? Where are we? What's going on? Over here.
Some of these people are beginning to suspect who I am. Are you ready to face the guild?
Oh god, do we have to fight the guild? What if Mercer's
Then we
there?
show them Gallus' journal and hope for the best.
Oh, Mercer.
Remember,
The one who betrayed us.
God is his word.
Fair enough. Alright, let's do it.
Keep your eyes open. I'm not sure what to expect when we enter the system.
Very well.
You looked through the trash before you did that.
Take it easy, Feckle. How long we known each other? Yeah, I checked it. All the stuff is in the safe.
Okay. Ready? Let's do this.
Word. Mercer's been stealing from the guild for years. Right under your noses.
Hey, Jules. You so good.
Me right away.
See, I wish I'd had the game volume a little
Come
louder.
over here,
but...
Brynjolf, so I don't have a bunch of shit in my face.
Look,
Alright, there we
before
go.
I help you track Mercer down, I need to know what you learned from Carlia. Mercer to the guild till they kicked the previous family out. Mercer took
Wow.
everything, even for
So much double dealing and backstabbing and double crosses and triple crosses and stuff.
So we want to talk to Vex. Because if we might be able to get another side mission here. Oh my god, Crolatin! Holy shit, he's alive!
Oh my god. That's when Crolatin had been away for a while. And I like to think it was Skyrim that brought him back. We were very worried because we hadn't heard from Crolatin in a long time. And he came back, and he's been back ever since.
Crolatin is alive, ladies and gentlemen. He says, hello, anyone here? I finally can make it to the stream. Holy shit, dude, where you been? We literally have not seen you since October, and then you mysteriously reappeared the other day when you made a Skyrim clip, so we knew you were alive.
Best quality I've seen in years.
Just got lucky is all. He bumped into someone who knew someone else.
Okay,
The rest just
finish your damn conversation.
Well, if you like, I'll be happy to take over the operation for you. Take the sauce off your heads.
Okay.
And lose out just when the going is getting good?
So it won't be distracting from my...
Focused in case Frey comes back. Make it fast.
Alright.
Freddy's Glove. So what movie prop would I want to own? Oh, God. So many. I mean, just about anything, honestly. Just to have, like, something that was actually in a movie, like, on screen, you know. So did I do these as...
Don't look like much.
Am I going deeper, or am I getting out of here? Like, fuck's sake. Ah, I just want out of the ratway.
No, never find me.
Okay. Like I said, it's been hellish. I've had a lot of downs, and I'm still dealing with some of it. Also, my crap computer turned to shit, and I'm using an even shittier one. So the stream looks like a slideshow without the lower qualities.
Great. I was literally thinking that, John Clare, like one of Indy's whips or hats. That'd be awesome. Yeah, I was thinking the same thing. That'd be cool. You know, maybe an identity disc from the original Tron. That'd be cool. What else? I don't know, basically anything from the original Star Wars trilogy. A Freddy glove would definitely be cool. One of the original Freddy gloves. Well, I assume not Freddy Fazbear's glove. Although, you know, to have like something from the Five Nights at Freddy's movie would be pretty cool too. Actual physical thing from that world. But yeah, I don't know. There's so much to choose from, right? Like, where do you even begin?
Are you getting the lower quality? Still have no control over that, so. Oh my god. Where the fuck am I? Indication of a door. Every time I go to move in that direction, there's a...
I think this picks up right where the other leaves off, so... Let me check here. Yeah, so I think if we do that... And then...
Oh, for fuck's sake! I'm literally right back where I started.
A Freddy Fazbear costume, yeah, that'd be cool.
Hi, guys. So, Ratway's all good. I just thought I'd check that for you. And, yeah, it's all good in there. So don't worry. I checked it.
There's that creepy lady, but...
No, you know what? No. No, I don't want to be here. Get out. It's one that's like, it's not as... What? Hi. Excuse me, Eric. You're right in front of the thing I need to pull.
There we go. I always get lost in the Thieves Guild. Freaking labyrinth of sewer tunnels down there.
Safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick.
He's in debt because of a quill? Hi there.
Vald was tasked with getting it here safely, and it ended up at the bottom of Lake Honrick.
He's in debt because of a quill?
The wizards called it the Quill of Gemini.
What is the quill of Little of Me? How did it end up
towards Golden Glow Estate?
Okay. Alright, now, in deference to my good friend Curlatin, who has finally returned from the dead, I'm just going to refresh the stream in the hopes we can get some other resolution options so he can actually watch it. So just be a moment here, folks.
I guess that's why we did it. He does bring quite the touch of class to the role, doesn't he? Both of them. Yeah, we'll do 2 seconds. There we go. Alright.
Folks? Alright, let me know. I'll keep resetting until we get them. Do we have anything other than 1080p? Sweet! Alright.
Oh, those ribs are smelling so good. Yeah, that was when it would get...
1080p?
You would get locked at 1080p, and you'd have none of the lower resolutions, which made it difficult for people with slower computers to watch the stream. Speaking of which, do we have... I'm not logged in. Hold on. Oh, look, Zarin Izrak is live. I should go check on him. No. Well, fuck's sake. Dracula's Ring, eh? Interesting. I don't own any screen used. I own like 5 or 6 Freddy gloves and can say I've seen the original 1984 glove in person at the museum it's currently at. That's pretty cool. Alright, so now...
Sweet! Alright. Okay,
See
let's...
yourself the adventuring type, eh?
I'm good.
It's just as well.
My feeling's sick. Do I have a potion of cure disease? Like, what's... This way. This way, I guess?
What am I screaming about here?
No, 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 don't fight him! Fuck's sake, Eric! No, Eric! God damn it! You idiot! Stop! Stop! You fucking asshole! Oh my god, no, 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 no. Okay, you know, no. Eric, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot.
It's called A History. I did videos about it. When I was talking about my Doctor Who books a while ago, it was originally called Doctor Who History of the Universe. It is since, and it was an officially licensed thing, it's since become an independent production continued by the original authors. It's simply called A History because they can't use the Doctor Who branding on the cover, obviously, but the whole thing is about Doctor Who. I have done videos about it. Where the fuck is it? Hold on. Well, here, if we go... Yeah, so this was the book that I had. Wow, great resolution there, guys. This is what it's called now. A History, an unauthorized history of the Doctor Who Universe, 4th edition, volume 1 of 4. There are 4 volumes. Oh my god. There. So, yeah. So each volume covers, it's 3, is it 3 volumes? It's 3 volumes. So, there we go. So, amends and virtually expands by about 40% the work of the 3rd edition and is a grand tapestry that includes all Doctor Who TV episodes through the end of the 12th Doctor era, starring Peter Capaldi. All new series adventures up through Diamond Dogs. The Big Finish audio range up through Static, number 233. All Torchwood, the Sarah Jane Adventures, K9 and Class episodes, novels, and comics. The Titan, IDW, and Doctor Who magazine comics. And a cornucopia of other Doctor Who spin-off series such as Jago and Lightfoot, Countermeasures, and more. Volume 1 encompasses the prehistory and history sections through 1962 of the Doctor Who universe. Also included a bonus timeline to Big Finish's The Confessions of Dorian Gray audios. All told, these 3 volumes contain more than 1 million words of hardcore geeky analysis on the world's longest-running sci-fi series. So it puts everything into chronological order. So the timeline of the universe, basically, starting from basically the Big Bang and going all through the history of the universe as we have seen it through all Doctor Who media. So, there you go. The oldest console I still own, probably the ColecoVision. No, it would be the ColecoVision, actually, with the Atari 2600 expansion module. Sadly, the TV scoreboard set that we used to have is long gone. I have no idea what happened to that. So, this is probably a good place to end with Eric fucking everything up.
No, 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 don't fight him! Fuck's sake, Eric! No, Eric! God damn it! You idiot! Stop! Stop! You
I think we're supposed to talk to that guy. Alright, cool. So, alright. So how long will that episode be if we do that? That will be... yeah, it's really interesting. I have the original edition of it. I really want to get the... Yeah, 41. That's respectable. I want to get the expanded edition. That's a good place to end because it's just so stupid.
No, Eric! God damn it! You idiot! Stop! Stop!
Oh my god, that's the best cliffhanger ever. That's amazing.
No, don't fight him. Fuck's sake, Eric! No, Eric! God damn it! You idiot! Stop! Stop!
Oh, I don't need to get a Pong con. I've got so many Atari collections, dude. I've got so many versions of Pong. I'm not hurting for Pong right now, believe me. So... Oh, the Doctor's personal timeline. Well, that would be far less work. Because, yeah, with Big Finish, it just kind of drops right in between the stories pretty neatly. So, for the most part. Yeah, so the history one puts it in terms of the chronology of the universe, basically. So in linear time. Which makes it really interesting... which is really interesting to see, like, you know, which doctors have been to which time periods and when, and, you know, yeah, it's crazy. Just the original edition I have is really fascinating reading. But, yeah, I talked about that a while back. Okay. So that is episode 96. Pong's ported more than the first Donkey Kong. Yeah, probably, yeah. Basically.
Sure could. I think that was bald.
Thought I heard.
You sure could.
Oh, hold on.
Who are you? Are you bald? No.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
They sure could.
Huh?
I think that was Vald.
Thought I heard something.
No, don't fight him.
Fucking Eric. Different fade type here. We'll do the one that goes down faster.
Who are you? Are you Vald? No.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could
Well, actually, we'll back this up a little bit more. There. We'll keep the fade the same.
Who are you? Are you Vald? No.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
SNES. Very nice.
Oh, no. Okay, you know what? No. Eric, you're an idiot. You're a fucking idiot. Yeah.
Well, give this document.
Well, I mean, there's a few things like that now. Now we got into the whole sort of multiverse idea. Like, look how many things Ninja Turtles has crossed over with. Basically anything else that IDW has a license with, they've crossed it over. You know, Marvel, DC, both multiverses, they can cross over with anything. Doctor Who, Red Dwarf, you know, pretty much everything. That said, I'm still not a huge fan of crossovers, but sometimes they can be fun. What was Mario World like back then? Oh, dude, you haven't played the original Mario games? Like Super Mario World? And, well, there's Super Mario 3 is like one of the greatest games of all time, like unironically. No cap. Still just as pick up and playable today as it was when it came out. Yeah. So, I mean, if you got a Nintendo console, I mean, you should have access to you should be able to access the older games through their online library. I forget what it's called. The Wii Arcade or something. Anyway, yeah, play some of the old ones, dude. They're awesome. They're so good. What ended a few seconds ago? Huh? What are you talking about? You talking about, was there a ding from the kitchen? That'll probably be our fries. And then the thing you just heard would be our ribs. Yeah. Ribs. It's actually a fun game. Oh, no, that was the ding. Hey, they both ended around the same time. Perfect. It's actually a fun game. The whole idea of rescuing the princess is exciting to me, and my favorite power-up is hands down the cape feather. Gotcha. Mario World is my favorite Mario game. Yes, even above the Galaxy games. There you go. So wait a minute. So I'm confused. So you have or haven't... Oh, you have played them all. Okay. I'm just curious why you were asking Drew what Mario World was like. I mean, if you played them, wouldn't you know? I'm confused. I've never beaten a Mario game except Super Mario ROG, Republic of Gamers. Yeah, I don't know that one. I have beaten a few of them. 1, 3, and World. I haven't really played much beyond that. I did play Super Mario 64 a fair amount when it first came out, but I don't think I ever finished it. And that's pretty much as far as I've played. Mario World, a downgrade from Mario 3? Well, I mean, Mario 3 was just such a pinnacle of game design. It's hard for literally anything to top it. But I would call Mario World, like the Super NES one, I would say it was a pretty logical continuation of the story. It seemed like a natural progression of the gameplay and the, you know, and just everything else, the power-ups and stuff. It was Yoshi's first appearance, and yeah, so I mean, I'd say, I mean, Super Mario 3 will always be number one to me, but I'd say Super Mario World is probably a pretty close number two, honestly. I never played Mario is Missing. I never played anything past Super Mario 64 because I've never owned a Nintendo system, and you can't really rent them anymore. That was a thing. That was how I played them back in the day, was we would rent an NES or a Super NES for the weekend and, you know, play Mario games. And it was awesome. Usually while drinking excessive amounts of alcohol. All right, Rose. You dinged. Everything dinged.
Okay.
All of the dinging.
Stir it up.
You were supposed to do that.
I was not aware of that.
I said how many times? I just wanted the ribs to magically appear on the table next to me.
Well, that's not how that works.
With fries. Sure it is.
No.
When you cook, that's how it works.
No.
You just bring me food. Like a servant.
No.
Alright, just gonna serve up the food, enjoy some clips for a few minutes, and then we'll come back and you will see ribs. No, we're not leaving. Sorry, my bad. Wrong button. I moved a bunch of my buttons, so I'm confused now. Alright, here we go. Enjoy some clips, I'll be back shortly. And yes, I know that she meant Republic of Game or RPG. I was joking. That was a joke. I made a joke. It was a joke. Laugh, goddammit. It was a joke. Anyway. What the hell? Why did that guy just randomly explode? We weren't anywhere near him. Jesus, I can't even see what's going on.
Fucking Emperor Palpatine here. Alright. Let me just see what I've got here. Maybe I've got to scroll for
something.
Resisting
electricity would probably be a good one. But I never have any of those. I never use any of them. I usually just sell them. Like, it's so specific. Fuck that. I'm never going to need that.
All those resist shock potions.
$54. There you go. Yes, Carlotten says this is the premium content we unlock. Alright, we got an enemy. Here we go. Jesus. That used all 4 shots. Well, there you go. First time shot with the BFG 9000. Now remember, we can't really... Oh, fuck! God damn, I missed him. Get off me! Jesus Christ! Stop asking me a million questions. Just install the fucking thing. Go, 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 go. Thank you. Holy shit. You want to install it here? You want to do this? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you really sure? Are you really sure? Are you really sure? Can you confirm this? Can you confirm this? Can you confirm this? Confirm this? Confirm this? Okay. Are you sure? We're almost ready. Are you sure? It's like, holy fucking shit. I just want to click install and have it install. Give me all the default options. I don't care. Just install it. Okay. I just heard a little bit of that. And it totally sounded like the... the little things were singing along with the lounge music. That was incredible. I am absolutely grabbing a clip of that. There. Alright, we got him.
Hit him in the chest with the amplifier.
I got it already, Dax. Thanks. What the hell? What is going on here? Okay.
Take that, you big bag of
That was
bones.
it. We needed one more hit, I guess. We're good. Alright. Good.
It's the power pod that old crusty nutjob told us about. Go grab it.
The old... Great. So we just ended up in, like, a horror house nursery of doom and hell. Because of course we have. Ribs. Maple bacon ribs. And some Cavendish fries. Just have to mix the salt a little bit. Here we go. Did she put the right temperature on for the fries? No wonder. Rose. You didn't set the temperature for the fries. It's at 350. 425. They're not all crispy like they should be. Anyway. I could immediately tell. You missed the Dead Space games. Well, I will be getting back to playing the remake soon. So that's something to look forward to. Just gotta get the other stuff wrangled first, and then we can get back to that. All the episodes are edited of what I've played so far. I think. I need to actually double check that, because we did do a stream a little while ago, and I don't think I've edited those yet, so I'll have to do that at some point. Just trying to get... Yeah. Soon. Hey. Be nice, or I'll put it off even longer. At the moment, we're on track for Halloween. But if people keep bugging me about it, I will postpone it until next Halloween. Because I'm in no rush. I don't care when I do it. So if you guys want it, you know, it's a little patience. I know it's been a while. But I mean, to be fair, it's been a while for everything. I can't bring back all of the things at once. There has to be some kind of semblance of order to it, you know? It always impresses me how good these ribs actually are, considering they're just store-brand frozen. They're so damn good. That is a chunk of bone. We don't want to chew on that. We are not pigs. Well, we're pigs in the metaphorical sense, but not in the literal sense. We can't actually eat bones. We eat the meat off the bones. As long as you do it, I'm happy. Well, there you go. It will be done. There just isn't a specific time frame right now. In case you haven't noticed, I've been a little busy working on Multimedia Chronicles episodes. I tried doing all gaming for several years, and everybody complained. So, we're going back to a more MMC-centric focus, with games being a secondary thing, because that seems to be what the majority wants. So, and that's fine. That's kind of what I've been wanting to get back to anyway. The games were never meant to be a replacement for the Multimedia Chronicles. They're meant to be complementary to it, you know? Just smush it around in there. When the time is right on Z schedule. That's right. Pretty much. That's the thing when you're a one-man show who does a lot of different things that people like. Everybody wants their thing first, you know? So, I never expect to be able to please everybody. Like, I haven't even had the Multimedia Chronicles back for a week yet. It literally hasn't even been 1 week yet. And people are already, like, losing their minds. When's this coming back? When's that coming back? It's like, it's coming. It's coming. Relax. We've got a process here. A lot of catching up to do. I don't say that lightly. We're catching up on literally 3 years worth of updates right now. If that gives you any idea. You think they'll ever do audiobooks for the Doctor Who Past, 8th, Missing, and New Adventures after they've done with the Target audiobooks? I have no idea. I mean, if there's a buck to be made, I'm sure they will. Some of them have been adapted. Big Finish has done full cast audio drama adaptations of some of the books. Like some of the past Doctor adventures and stuff. In fact, I think they have one coming out shortly based on goth opera, which I believe was the first of the past Doctor adventures. They were called the Missing Adventures at the time, because they were under Virgin. Oh, it is nummy, I assure you. We do enjoy rib night in this household. I'll eventually get in with my fingers, but I'll try to do a chunk of it in a little more civilized fashion. These ones don't come off the bone quite as easily as the barbecue ones. I don't know why. I mean, it's still very tender. It's just they don't quite fall off the bone like the other ones do. Which makes it easier to get them out of the pan. They don't like fall apart halfway between the pan and the plate. Well, that's true, but I mean, wouldn't you also need to sell your audiobooks if you were that desperate for money? So, I don't know. Assuming you're buying them in physical form and not digital, of course. Really no resale market for digital. You give me $100 for this CD full of MP3s? No. It's like, why would I do that when I can just go download them myself? Well, I mean, I guess we can carry on seeing how this goes for the next little bit. Kind of see where we're at here. So kind of want to do like a minimum 45 episodes. I mean minutes per episode. $45 minutes to an hour. Wow, there's like a whole storyline with the Thieves Guild. I've forgotten all of this. Man. Alright. Cool. Yeah, we'll do this. I could back them up before selling them. Well, yes, I suppose you could. Alright, fuck it. We're watching Skyrim. We're in Fantasy Land. We're eating with our hands. Mmm. That is very satisfying to eat them like that. There's a chain here called Montana's that has all-you-can-eat rib night. You can just get rack after rack after rack. It's basically one of their specialties, so there's really no waiting. You get as much ribs as you like. At least they used to. I don't know if they do actually do that anymore, but I'd be shocked if they didn't, because it was like their most popular thing. Dead Space 1 remake is good. I've been enjoying it. I just haven't got back to it. I need to get more weed. That game is a trip to play high. Let me tell you. There's a few moments in the playthrough where my paranoia, like, peaked. Which honestly made it better. Because you want to be scared in a horror game, you know? That was kind of the idea. And boy, did it work. Figured I'd get these ones first and then clean these bones. Also, Skyrim always makes me hungry. I said in one of the other clips there, two things that Skyrim always makes me want in abundance or crave is meat and cheese. Yeah, you should. It's really good. They expanded on the story. In some really interesting ways. And they made the Ishimura basically open world. So you can explore around a lot more than you could in the original. The tram actually functions as a tram now. Doesn't just load levels. So that's pretty cool. Helps you get around the ship a little faster, or you can just walk. Just if you're walking, watch out for random encounters, because they added a bunch. I couldn't tell you where they are, because they're random. There's a lot of incentive to go back and more deeply explore areas you've been to before. Stuff to unlock and whatnot. So, even if it's an area you've been through, you'll still likely encounter some monsters there. It's good, so it keeps you on your toes. So even like for an old hand like me, and many of you, I'm sure, who are fairly intimately familiar with the originals, there's still plenty of surprises. I liked most of the changes. Some of them kind of left me scratching my head. But I enjoyed it. I'm currently on chapter 10 of 12. So quite close to the end. Although there's a bunch of stuff I still haven't unlocked, so I'm going to want to backtrack and explore a little more before we finish it up. So the playthrough will be considerably longer, I think, than the original by the time it's all done. Factoring in all the extra exploration and whatnot. Internal Affairs and Triumph of the Spirit. Both excellent first-time watches. Excellent. I'm really intimately familiar with the original. Well, there you go. So you'll probably enjoy the remake, and parts of it will leave you scratching your head. For the most part, it's really good. And it's obvious that the team that worked on it were huge fans. I especially like the expansions to the story. You get a lot more stuff about Nicole, actually, which is really cool. Because we didn't really get to know her very well in the original. I know there was the comic that was the lead-in for Extraction. I guess Extraction we got more of her story. But I think they've incorporated some of that into the remake, at least her part in it. Yeah. We have meated. Meat has happened. Glorious meat. Finger licking good. Look at that. Look at that pile of rubble. Is that meat? No, that's a bone. It's a bone. It's a bone. How'd you do?
I used a fork and knife and I couldn't eat the fries.
What? What do you mean? Look up. You couldn't eat the fries.
Because I'm full.
You gotta have something more than just meat.
I had like a couple fries.
extra fries. So I will finish them. I'm just going to get some more water here. Alright. Now, a few things need to happen before I can properly return, and that is, I really need to pee. I also thought I would put on some coffee, have my after-dinner smoke, and then return. How's that sound? Everybody down with that? Cool. Well, I mean, not like you have any choice in the matter. All I gotta do is push this one little button, and I'll run away. But I'll be back shortly. Enjoy some clips. I hope they're good ones. It seems like we're getting a better mix now. So, good. Hooray. Excellent. Are we back shortly or starting shortly? I don't know. I'm so confused. How can we be both at the same time? No. We're not doing that stupid vortex again. There's literally no point with these because they were all taken from streams.
Hello, Foxy.
And that was because I was running out of disk space doing all the local recordings, so it was purely a space concern. So sadly, we had to sacrifice quality.
Okay.
Yes, you would know. Oh, jeez. Fuck. Jump scared me now and then.
Wow.
Stop asking me a million questions. Just install the fucking thing. Go. Thank you. Holy shit. You want to install it here? You want to do this? Are you sure? Are you sure? Are you really sure? Are you really sure? Are you really sure? Can you confirm this? Can you confirm this? Can you confirm this? Confirm this? Confirm this? Okay. Are you sure? We're almost ready. Are you sure? It's like, holy fucking shit. I just want to click install and have it install. Give me all the default options. I don't care. Just install it. What is with the audio? Just ended up in like a horror. Was it just that clip? House nursery of doom. Oh yeah, it was just that clip. Hell. That was probably technical problems. Anyway, I'm not back yet. Because of course we have. Great. Rubber ducky, you're my friend. Oh, hey, scrap. Now remember, we can't really... Oh, fuck! God damn, I missed him. Get off me! Jesus Christ! Where are they?
He's up underneath the bridge.
Oh, there he is, yeah.
Yeah. On the arch. Come down, it's come down.
Fuck! Oh, I got him! I got him! He came down to avenge his buddy. And we got each other. Gotta love those mutual elims, eh? It's like, I got you! Again, oh my god, there's so many. 8/13/2077, Robco Tech, Kurt Barlow checking in. I've just updated the firmware on the system and enabled learning mode. Primary diagnostics are looking good. The head of the club here, Mr. Wentz, said he wants this thing to be the centerpiece of their group. He wants it to be, wants it connected to every, connected it. That's some excellent proofreading there, Bethesda. He wants it connected it. Yeah, baby! Burn, motherfucker, burn! Did I just get all three of them? I just got all three of them. Woo! They thought they were being so clever, pulling up on either side of me. Yeah, let's box them in. All right. Whoa! Burn, baby, burn. I don't know. My main issue with episode 9 is how cowardly and fan, toxic, crowd servicey, and uninspired. Like, as much as I loathe episode 2, I think episode 9 is my least fave of 9 films. Wow. You said that so dramatically, Jonkler. Who's that? Mountain Man.
Mountain Man donated $5. I bet you can squeal like a pig. Wee-ee-ee. Wee-ee-ee-ee. Wee-ee-ee. Wee-ee-ee-ee.
That's some excellent piggy squealing, Brian. Excellent. I think I know who Mountain Man is.
Got the car.
Yeah, I blew his tire out so he couldn't, Yeah. I'll street fighted this guy. Alright, we good? Alright. We'll head around and check the other one. Oh, we be booking. Some baddies over there, but we'll assume they have the good sense not to pursue us. We get even more speed. Oh, shit! Yep, right into a wall. Oh. We bounced to the top of the cliff. Perfect. That's exactly what I meant to do. So that I could then launch off of it again in epic fashion. Oh.
Too much noise. They'll come for us.
Will you please leave me alone and go get some help? You can't stay here. You're making too much noise. They'll come for us. Will you please leave me alone and go get some help? You can't stay here. You're making too much noise. They'll come for us. Will you please leave me alone and go get some help? You can't stay here. You're making too much noise. They'll come for us. Will you please leave me alone and go get some help? You can't stay here. You're making too much noise. They'll come for us.
Oh, I was gonna save my game before I did that. Oh well. Nope. Too guilty. Trying to do a not evil run. The Hulk lighting. Yeah, it's just kind of big. I guess it is purple and green, isn't it? So you got green skin, purple pants. There you go. Hulk lights. Ah! What? What do you mean there's no power? I thought we did all that shit. I swear to Christ if I have to do all that again. We do, don't we? Oh my god. Hello, 2002, you asshole. How far back do we have to go? My god, like... Oh my god, like... What have I done? I don't know where it put us. Like, where's the damn checkpoint?
Let it go. Let it go. Let it go.
Thank you, Ray Romano, for that lovely rendition of Let It Go. It's not, well, it's not even that I need to be quicker. It's like I'm getting to the corner and he won't turn. Like, he just won't. La 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 la, do 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 do, la ha ha. I skipped for joy. I killed everyone. La la la. Okay. All right, here we go. Of course we did. Really? Are we doing the thing? Yep. We are doing the thing. I have returned. Just in time for a Bethesda glitch. Excellent. Those are my favorite. Okay. I like how it stopped as soon as I zoomed in on. Oh, yeah. Num, num, num. I got ribs in my tum. Sort of the last of the big foods we have right now. All right. Good evening, Game Boy Minion. How are you? Good evening. All right, let's get back here. So where are we? So this is around the 49-minute mark. Let's just kind of see what's going on here. So we got about 11 minutes before we hit Why am I just sitting there? Hold on.
Does she accept payment when we die? When we suffer? Does she revel in our misery? No one knows. The return certainly seems worth the risk, though.
Am I to become a nightingale?
It's my hope that you will, yes.
Uh-huh.
The nightingale. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Just ahead. Please.
But there was another option there to discuss. Fine. Alright, I'll just be a minute, guys. I need to pee. Just have Bjorn Lynn stare at me.
Bjorn Lynn. Nice little deep cut there. Bjorn Lynn was also known as Dr. Awesome and was a composer of many music modules and video game soundtracks on the Amiga in the 90s. And then he went on to become just an independent musician, doing remixes of a lot of his game music, but a lot of other stuff too. A lot of original stuff. Really cool musician. I like his stuff a lot. I would play more of it on stream, but it gets flagged, so I'll leave it up to you to find it for yourselves. Bjorn Lynn. Dr. Awesome. And he is awesome. I'm pretty good. I'm working on some videos. Just had some ribs. It feels like it's too long of a break. Let's bring that back a bit. There we go. Okay. That should be good.
Stare at me. You spin me right round, baby, like a record, baby, right round. Alright, let's go. There are things what need to be killed. We have a traitor to kill. Just quick save right here.
Actually, that's not a bad place to end the episode. We'll just go until it starts spinning. Okay, I didn't expect it to take that long to start spinning. It's like a minute. No, that's too long. We'll do like 30 seconds. Now we'll do like 20. 20. That's fine. That's enough. That's enough. Grab this. Put this over here. Like this. Reference is good. Yeah, it's too long too. Let's run it back. Actually, hold on. Do this.
Have Bjorn Lynn stare at me.
Good. Dead Space 2 needs to be remastered. Does it, though? I mean, it looks pretty good still, I think. I mean, I guess, it wouldn't hurt. I think they were going to do that, but EA was disappointed in the performance of the Dead Space remake and moved the team to other projects. it was ceased, unfortunately. Alright, what are we at now? So that was 96, 97. This is episode 98. But yeah, I mean, I think the first one still holds up pretty well. Or second one, rather. I was going to do like an anniversary playthrough of it, but I did not. Much like how I did the 10th anniversary playthrough of the first one, again. Playing it on PC for the first time. That was the best it's ever looked. Of course, now the remake I'm playing on PC in 4K. So it looks even better. So, yeah. Speaking of which... I should probably download those because I'm pretty sure I have not edited them yet. We'll have to get all the other elements, but I'll at least grab the thingies here. Did we play Dead Space later? I don't know. Let's find out. Dead Space 3. Well, yes, I mean, obviously, if they're going to do one, they should do all of them, but... Did we do Dead Space? No. We did not. We'll take that out of the title. Because it is misleading. We don't want to mislead people into thinking there's more Dead Space than there is. So I guess we just did that one. We were going to get back to it full tilt boogie, but we were still working out the kinks in the system, and I didn't want to compromise the quality, you see. So this is the unregistered version. I have the full version on my other PC, which is where I do most of my stuff. But the idea was we do all the game stuff on this computer and everything else on the other computer. So that way, I can kind of, you know, have two things going at once. Which is important when you're making the sheer volume of videos that I make. Come on. Why are you chugging? I don't even know if you can do the co-op in Dead Space 3 anymore. Oh, come on already. Mondo, Dead Space updating. There's a 23-minute live stream. 1,500 views. What the fuck? 2013. Are we good? No, it stopped chugging, so... When will there be a Dead Space 4 and Dead Space 5? Well, literally never. Franchise is dead, dude. The remake was EA's attempt to bring it back. They did not deem it a success, so it's basically dead now. So, maybe they'll come back to it again sometime. I don't know. But for the time being, the franchise is dead. Space. Come on already. Why is this taking so long? What? Log in. I thought I did log in. Have I not logged in on this one? I have not. Maybe that's part of the problem. Alright, give me a second here. I'll try logging in. That'll be Google. Oh, we tried that. We can't because it needs to be the fucking paid version. That's why. God damn it. Well, never mind. Like, I can hear it chugging away. Like, what are you working so hard at? Like, just download the damn thing. We gotta wait for it to finish retrieving the information, and then it'll give us the download options. But, like, it doesn't usually take this long. It's really fucking annoying. I mean, if this is using this much CPU, I can't be doing editing while this is going, right? So, oh, it's not using that much CPU. Well, why is the fan, like, going, like, haywire? It's only using, like, 6%, 7%. When will Sean have nachos again? I don't know. I mean, we just had nachos not too long ago, so one of these days. One of these days. Any new comments while I've been waiting? Yes. Ah, yes. Got your wish for Happy Death Day 3. Yes. Still hoping for Ninja Turtles 1 to 3 90s movies to come out on 4K with special features and deleted scenes. I'm giving the new He-Man and the Masters of the Universe a chance. Well, yes, we all are. And it's entirely possible that those screenshots we saw were trolling anyway. It's not necessarily what's actually going to happen. Holy crap, it never takes this long, except when it's having issues. Just failed to download. Why? You didn't even finish retrieving the information, you stupid piece of shit. Oh my god. What a waste of time. Let me try it on the other one. The one that's actually registered. Come on. Oh, for fuck's sake. It's on the other screen. Hold on. Yeah. What? Oh my god, that's not the one I wanted. No, no, no. No. Remove. Remove. Thank you. Okay, so hold on a second. I'm just going to grab the link. Yeah, it's not even that much. It's only like an hour and and a half or 2 hours. 2.5 hours. Okay. So, now... Not audio. Video. See, it didn't give us this menu before. And the other computer does not seem to be chugging, trying to deal with it. Like, come on, seriously, I need to have access to my own goddamn live streams. That's literally the reason I got this program, was to be able to download my own stuff more efficiently. Because YouTube's built-in downloader sucks. And doesn't seem to download them in full quality either, at least not that I've been able to figure out. But you're looking at it. It's literally right in front of your nose. 4K video downloader. I don't understand why it's having such a problem. It's public, it's not age restricted, it's from my own account. Like, how about if I download it here? We'll try this and we'll see what happens. I know, I'll throw it in captures for now. 1.2 gigs. Yeah, that's not the full quality. That's not going to be the full quality. That's going to be like 720p or some bullshit. Revenge of the Sith is 20 years old. Yes, yes it is. And hey, you know what? So's everything else that came out in 2005. I know, crazy, huh? 2005, 20 years ago. I remember in the 80s, like 1983, for example, the 20th anniversary of Doctor Who. 20 years seemed so long. And 20 years prior to that would have been 1963. So you think of 63, and 73, and 83. Those are all very distinctly different eras. I feel like the decades haven't been as distinctly different in the 2000s, you know? I mean, they are. Like, early 2000s is definitely different from now, but it doesn't feel that different, you know? Almost like we've started to stagnate as a species. Holy fucking shit. What is the problem with this video? Seriously. No, go in here. This is a 4K video. I want to download the 4K version in 4K. See, I don't know why it's blinking at us like that. Like, if we go to watch it...
Uh-oh. I don't think you're allowed to...
Oh my god, fuck off. I need to be making more money so I can get fucking YouTube Premium again. Yeah, I mean, there it is, 4K. In high definition, so likely an upscale 1080i. Yeah, so they're 1080i, which means ideally if you're watching them on your computer, you want to watch them on like through when do we actually get to the game? Because as I just full of pain and despair. Did we literally only do an hour of the game kind of and then a break? Loss. Whatever there is. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, fuck. Okay. Yeah. Fires is... Oh, you said there was some lockers? Alright, we'll go back and we'll check the lockers. I think I was just afraid of the room. It was such a huge room. But maybe I guess there isn't anything here. Yeah, I mean, it looks beautiful. Looks beautiful. Would be nice if it would download. I can't even click this. So for 4K videos, I need to download them in MKV, but then I can bring them into AVI Demuxer and convert them to MP4, which is a little more friendly with Vegas. Unplug it and plug it back in. Yeah, no kidding, eh? Yeah, and this is not the best demonstration of this software. Normally, it's pretty rock solid, which is why I've been using it for years and literally gave them money because it's a good program. There! Holy shit! That took forever. Oh my god. So here we go. Yeah, so MKV 4K. If we switch to MP4, it only goes up to 1080. So what we're going to do is download the 4K. It uses VP9 for the video, too. I don't know if Vegas likes that. We'll find out. Like how it even does the little pumpkins. Alright, so there's only like an hour of gameplay there. That's like an episode or two. So, yeah, great. Okay. So let's see how this one does. Are you fucking serious? What is the goddamn problem with this one? This is not the first thing. We've had this problem with a few things. Like, what is going on here? Is there like an update or something? I don't know why it's doing this. Like, I need to be able to download this. Well, that's great, yeah. We got our shitty little 1/10 quality version, thanks to YouTube. Let's try it again. Download. Now it's going to do the retrieving information thing. Well, we'll just let that fuck around in the background, I guess. I mean, if I need to, I can record it manually, like, but what a pain in the ass. Let's look at the one that did download. I don't know why it's been having so many problems lately. Okay. I wonder if I can edit this. Yeah, I'm going to try doing an edit. What am I doing? Properties. Yeah, 1 gig. 720p. Like, why does it only let us download our videos in 720p? That's what I don't understand. Download. What? So you get premium, you can download it in 720p. Well, that doesn't help me. Oh, fuck's sake. I hate this shit. You can download your own videos. Yeah, 4K video downloader. Yeah. Free YouTube video downloader online. Okay. Let's see if this will do it. Let's try one of these online. Just fuck off. Oh my god.
Don't forget that evil! Will you please stop saying that? Evil! Death ray!
Okay. Well, I don't even know if it's going to work, and you want me to give you money. No, fuck you. Fast free downloader. This better be fucking free. Okay. Get on with it. Video duration exceeds... Wait, I like how they tell you that after you've made an account. Said video duration exceeds 1 hour. Of course it does. It's a fucking live stream, you dumbasses. I hate how, like, it's such an anti-live stream world, like, for shit like this, you know? Okay, can I get out of here? Fucking hell, like, just... How's this doing? Well, yeah, obviously. What is this fucking bullshit? Just fuck off. Get out of my face. It's not even a long stream by my standards. Like, if it was a fucking 14-hour stream, I could understand it having problems. But it's 2.5 hours. That is nothing for me. Nothing. Thank you, Duncan, for the sub and the congrats. 75 months. The same number of months as there were issues in the original run of ROM Space Knight. There you go. Very nice.
Will you please stop saying that?
Obviously, if I do capture it off of the video, it will be when I'm offline, because I can't have Mermaid Man screaming "Evil" every 2 seconds during Dead Space. But yes, thank you for the bits. Kind of affects the mood of the atmosphere of the game, you know? What do you mean you don't understand, JL? It's a Star Wars movie on the big screen. The big screen. What's to understand? Big, epic space movie on the big screen. You know? Always better to see those kinds of movies in the theater. Always. Incomparable experience. I saw the first 3 on the big screen, the original trilogy, when they came out, when I was a kid. There are moments in that experience that I still remember vividly, as if they happened yesterday. So, yeah, I'll tell you what I don't remember. Watching it on TV. I remember, you know, seeing the movie, but seeing it on TV is not an experience. You're simply watching the movie. Seeing a movie in the theater, especially something like that, especially the original trilogy when it first came out, or even the prequel trilogy when that first came out, the energy level in that audience is unlike anything else. Well, even on a VR headset, it's not the same thing. It's still just you. Even if there's other people, if it's like a group viewing thing. Oh, fuck off. It's nothing to do with my internet. It's nothing to do with my firewall. What useless fucking bullshit. Reinstall the software. Okay, I did not expect this to be... Yeah, just to remove everything. Okay. I did not expect this to be such a fucking process, but alright, here we go. I don't understand, because I just installed the other one. But that's 2 things it's failed to download that should not have been difficult at all. I hate this shit. Like, there's always goddamn motherfucking something. I just want to get some work done. Can things function the way they're supposed to function? Especially if I've paid money for them. Here, we'll try a repair first. My TV may be 50-inch and I have 5.1 surround sound, but compared to the size of a cinema screen, there is no contest. Exactly. Like 50 inches, that'd be like a tiny little corner of the cinema screen. Tiny, tiny little corner. I mean, it's also about, you know, being with an audience, having that energy, experiencing it with the audience, you know? So, yeah, but I'd wait for the entire saga back in theaters. Okay, would you here, would you rather have one of them or none of them? Would you rather at least be able to see one of them in the theater or just see none of them in the theater? That's the thing. Is like, you can't always have everything. Sometimes you just have to be happy with what is available and enjoy that for what it is. So, you know. Well, there you go. See, you saw that one. This is the first time we've had a Star Wars movie in theaters since fucking episode 9. So, you know, if you're able to go see it, go see it. Stop complaining. You gotta start looking at the positive and not like trying to poke holes in it and find reasons to be upset. You know? As Duncan says, remember when Oppenheimer came out, people rushed to watch it on the big screen, especially if it was shows from film stock. 4K on a 50-inch TV can't hold a candle to that. You can do it with a dedicated cinema room and a projector, but basically you were building a cinema, so you could go there and say, well, and even then, you're not going to have a screen the size of a cinema screen. You're going to have maybe a 120-inch projection screen, which is quite impressive for a home. But it's not the same. It's not the same experience. And, yeah, Duncan says in the UK you'd be waiting for a long time, JL. We don't have old movies re-shown over here. You want to see it in a cinema, you have to see it when it is released. Yes, you saw it back in 2005 when it first came out. Yes, well, that was 20 years ago. You were, what, 18, 19? So, you know, enjoy it. Go see it again in the theater. Enjoy. Be happy that there is Star Wars in the theater. I don't know, is there anything we can do to edit this? Something. Editor. That is a clip. Here we are. This is so effing janky. So what are we playing? A dump in the dark, right? See, I'm afraid that if I do this, it's going to wipe out the video.
here. Come on, come on, come on. Boom! That's right.
Successful. Transporting patient.
Okay.
Let's just hope that's allowed to see that thing.
Okay. So can we go over here? Is this the problem? Is the end just kind of fucked? Maybe that's what it is. I hate how you have to manually click this zoom thing. Okay, so if we go up here. And we just kind of trim the ends off. There's no audio, no video really, other than that. And, okay. Save. That's fine. Go. Okay. So it's going to trim the start and finish off of that and see if maybe that's the problem. Alright, meanwhile, I'm not fucking around with this anymore. Alright, so we're going to leave that. What a penis in the anus. Let's get back to editing, shall we? And what was this, Duncan? You said, greetings, Andy Kishore. It says, we recently did have some movies reshown, which was very unusual. We get them occasionally here, once in a while. I remember a couple of years ago, Back to the Future was reshown in UK cinemas. Unfortunately, I missed that, but it was very odd. We have very few independent cinemas here. You can find them once in a while, and they'll show older stuff. But mostly we have Cineworld, View, and Odeon. They only show what's current. I sometimes find independent ones at the C, plus the BFI have a big one in London where they show loads of old stuff and proper IMAX stuff. Oh, we are on a related line of thought. Lux was great. The BFI and UK things. Yes, Lux was great. I enjoyed that. That was a fun one. Wasn't it the Cuphead people did the animation for Lux? I could have sworn I read that somewhere. Okay, well, that was an exercise in futility.
You spin me right round, baby, like a record, baby, right round. Alright, let's go. There are things what need to be killed.
Good morning, Funk.
We have a traitor to kill. Quick save right here. We've accomplished much. Gale Hall. Okay, here we go.
Alright, so that was break time, so we should have a pretty solid run of gameplay for a little while here. Ooh. Oh, I like these outfits. Alright, we want to go to about 45 minutes and just kind of go forward from there. What are we looking at here? The fuck are we? In some dwarven ruins or something? How far does this area go? Miles and miles and miles, apparently. Alright, let's go back. Oh my god. How long does this quest go on for? What episode are we on? 96, 97, 98. Okay. Ah! Out of my face. Alright, meanwhile, this looks like a break here.
See you guys in a bit. Meanwhile, I'll leave it on and not paused, so maybe something will come out of nowhere and kill me again. For your amusement. Alright.
Alright, well that can be the end of an episode. Will Z get randomly killed while having a shit?
Fine. You know what? Fuck you. I don't care about your goddamn gate. Ah. Okay. Oh, hi there. How's it going?
Mercer's been here. I hope we aren't too late.
There's bandits back there.
Brynjolf and I found them like that. Mercer's doing. We have to catch up to him before it's too late.
Okay. I'm ready, let's go.
Alright, well, I mean, that might be a good spot. Just end it right there. And then we'll come back in with the conversation. No. Ah. There.
Fine. You know what? Fuck you. I don't care about your goddamn gate.
Great cliffhanger. Fuck you. I don't care about your goddamn gate. $38. Okay. 96, 97, 98, 99. So I guess that's our big subject for episode 100 is finally finding Mercer and dealing with the traitor. It seems kind of good. Build up to it for a bit. Well, then that means if I take a break here, and the next one we do is episode 100. Dun dun dun. I was wondering kind of what storylines would be going on around then.
Ah.
Come on, disappear. Thank you.
Ah. And not paused, so maybe something will come out of nowhere and kill me again. For your amusement. Alright.
Okay. There we go. There. Oh my god.
I think our fan broke.
It's done that before. It's just rusty and shitty.
What do I do?
There's nothing we can do.
Okay.
We'll just have to deal with it for now.
Great.
No. Just, yeah, and Duncan says, so Luxus Gray says also Star Wars is owned by Disney, which means the only way I can see it is in the cinema or wait for the disc. There's no way I'm getting Disney Plus. I reached peak streaming years ago. I was like, what? Disney Plus is in the UK? Of course it is, dude. It's everywhere. Everywhere. Funk says hello. JL says hello. Duncan says yes, but I have to subscribe to it. Not happening. I have 3 streaming subs already. JL says, yeah, we got it through our cable bundle. Duncan says, now, bundling would be nice. 1 sub to have it all. I'd like that. Yeah, I'd like... That's how it should be. Duncan says, I want 1 platform, 1 UI, 1 subscription. Yeah, exactly. You can add Paramount Plus, Netflix, etc. into your monthly subscription, but all you see is one unified interface. I shouldn't have to care if the show is on Paramount Plus or Disney Plus. I should just be subbed and see all the shows together. One search, one UI, no separate apps. Amazon Prime kind of does that. They actually have a lot of different streaming services under their umbrella. Kind of. Like, i.e., I guess they have that, meaning you can access them all through the Amazon Prime UI, but you still subscribe to them separately? Can you subscribe to them through... I think you get a discount if you subscribe to them through Amazon Prime, something like that. So it's kind of like that, but it's not as streamlined as what you're saying, but, you know, call it a step in the right direction anyway. But yeah, I hate that. I hate that basically when Netflix took off, suddenly everybody wanted to be their own streaming service, and you had a million different subscriptions. So many streaming services just came and went. You know, I knew that bubble was going to burst fast. And, well, here we are. Now everybody's going back to physical media because they're just sick of all the subscription bullshit. I think a lot of them also saw what the gaming industry was doing and how the gaming industry has moved, and software industry in general, and a lot of them have moved towards subscription models. The enticing part being that you only, you know, it's cheaper to subscribe than it is to buy the program outright. And you just kind of pay your regular fee every month. I'm going to go smoke. I'll wait for the evil to play out, though, because I'm nice that way.
Will you please stop saying that?
JL paying the troll tax. Yeah, well, I've lost whatever my train of thought was. I'm going to go smoke. And thank you for the bits. You jerk. Old. What did he die of, or from, or as a result of? On the plus side, hot deals on Pope mobiles. That's an odd place to go. Just how high are you right now? 88. Oh, wait a minute. That's the Pope's age, not the... I thought you answered that very quickly. I'm like, how high are you right now? 88. Alright. See, I mean, like, it's not... Again! I was gonna say right before, I forgot it was right there. So, again... Okay. Whoa, Nelly. I understand the universe. I forgot everything. Damn it.
Datanoi mouse block. That's how I read that.
They're coming back. They're coming back. Oh, nice. Nice. Nice bit of, ring around the rosy. Oh, you got one? Oh, yeah! With 1 health! Oh my god, get some heals, get some heals. Holy shit.
How did I do that?
That was amazing. Oh, and so lucky where that storm ended. What the hell, Jezebel? I just noticed where you were. What are you doing? Why are you under there? Did you get... How did you get under there? There's like literally no way... Yeah, you'd be able to really guard well from there. That's great. Back in Daxter. Alright. Is it 5 bonus hours? I think it's 5 bonus hours, yeah. Yeah, that's right, yeah, because we had 4 from, and then we had more from, and then contributed a few bucks. Anyway. Yes. My favorite contributor. And is pretty cool too. Contributes a lot. I forgot about that clip. That's a good one. That's a good one. Anyway, yeah, streaming services suck. And just like everybody and their dog wanted to have their own streaming services. And the next thing you know, we had 1 million of them. And like, surprise, all you people who thought you were so clever cutting the cord. Oh, no more cable TV for me. Thought you were being so smart. The people who run the world are like 15 steps ahead of you at any given moment. You will never outsmart them, ever. Ever. So just stick to what you like for as long as it's around, and fuck what they tell you you should be doing instead, because that's what they want you to do. They want your money. But yeah, with all the streaming services, people ended up paying more than they ever paid with cable just to get all the content they wanted. And it's, yeah, it's funny. Suddenly cable was looking like not such a bad deal after all. So people either went back to cable or went back to collecting discs. Or both.
Yeah, Killbot120 just mentioned, says, holy shit, the BBC is doing the War of the Worlds. I would also be keen to see that.
I still have not seen that.
Groton does the Craigasm face with ASMR.
Cling for you. I hope you found that really relaxing. I'm just eating peanut butter dip chocolate coated granola bar.
Yeah. When do we get back to the game? Here we are.
Another day.
Sneak around them. Can sneak away the sneak. All right, let's do this.
Just cut that. We gonna get Mercer. We gonna get him. Do it like this instead. That's wrong. Hold on. Oh, come on. Much nicer. Okay.
All right, let's do this. Can sneak away the sneak around them. Bjorn lies. You can't fucking sneak around them.
I live another day.
Yes, you think you've shadows.
This is it, the big 100th episode. Woo! Oh, we should be doing regions for these for the batch encoding. Okay. All right, that's good. Okay. And do diesel one. Okay. And diesel one. I'd really like to get that new remaster of Oblivion. I never finished Oblivion. Ideally like to get it on GOG. Okay, so how long is this? How long is this segment? 2.5 hours. Crazy. Do we want to have a 2.5 hour 100th episode? I think we got him. I think we got... Did we get Mercer? Yes, we're fighting Mercer. We finally get him.
Come on, you chicken. Where are you? Alright, we'll just let him come to us. Come on.
Yeah, baby, knock him on his ass. And Kuzro dies, that bitch.
Yeah, fuck you. What do you think of them apples?
That's actually pretty good. So that
you got a lot of good
that storyline starts several episodes back. Huh? No, videos. Videos. No. Holy shit. Okay, that starts with episode 88. The story of Mercer Frey. And it finally concludes in episode 100. That actually worked out pretty well, I think. So we have a storyline that's going through several episodes. And then it concludes in the big 100th episode. How's that? Huh? Huh? How's that? I feel like nobody appreciates these little things. Well, I'm happy to be putting some thought into the show for all of you, even if nobody really appreciates it. It's all about the showmanship, you know. Sorry, one of my eczema-riddled fingers is finally healing up, so all the dry skin is starting to come off. Like a snake shedding its skin. Really? No comments for that at all? Alright, cool. Well, my pleasure to play to an empty room. I take great pride in what I do, even if it isn't appreciated by that many people. I always wanted to be an entertainer, and now this is kind of the closest I got for now.
Oh, shush, Kralatin. He didn't pick up the mace that weighed 18 and worth 1181. Well, look, I've got 10. I've got 10 encumbrance of space. So no, I didn't pick that up. And find me a fucking merchant that even has 1181. They're all fucking poor in Skyrim. Alright.
It's true.
Where are we going? I hear a dragon nearby. Oh, there he is.
It's pretty close.
It's fairly close. Oh, it looks like he's... Is he attacking something over there? Yeah, he's attacking.
It looked like he landed.
Something.
Yeah.
I don't know. Anyway, let's go to the, Darkness returns. With the skeleton key of Nocturnal safely in my possession and bound for the Twilight Sepulchre to return to its resting place. Alright, but before we do that, let's go... Where the hell are we? Just get rid of the marker. Wow, we started here and ended up over here.
Anybody alive out there?
Madness. Oh. Since I was talking about that time an hour ago, and there is a perk in Speechcraft where every merchant gains 1,000 gold. Okay. All the more reason to boost my speechcraft. Wait a minute, is this the...
Papa says I won't see Rob here anymore. But he wouldn't tell me why not.
Well, it's because they chopped his head off. He's dead now.
You and me.
Life's tough, kid. Deal with it. Oh. Nightingale Sentinel.
Okay. And maybe we'll recharge that as well.
The Mace of Molag Bal.
Do you want to feel my freshly shaved head?
Good enough. Dawnbreaker. Oh, this desperately needs to be recharged.
Where? Here? Wow.
This is the side, keeping it trimmed.
Very nice.
Soft.
I don't know if you can see it. Let me see the soft, kind of. Soft.
It's whatever our guard is.
Guard?
The guard on the shaver, I have it as low as it can go without it being just the bare blade.
So, like 0 or 1?
Probably like a 1, yeah. Or 2.
Yeah, that's good.
Yeah.
That's good. It's nice and short without it being all prickly.
Yeah.
It
it's
just makes it soft.
Well, also conditioning in after.
Yes, of course.
I'll use a black soul.
Night, sweetie.
It's charged. To the Twilight Sepulture.
Sepulture.
Speak to the Nightingale Sentinel. Guessing that's you. Hi there. How's it going?
I don't recognize you, but I sense that you're one of us. Who are you?
I'd ask the same question of you.
The last of the Nightingale Sentinels, I'm afraid. I've defended the Sepulchre alone for what seems like an eternity.
The last. What happened to the rest?
We were betrayed by one of our own kind. In fact, I'm to blame for what's happened here.
You, huh? How are you to blame?
I was blinded. Blinded by dark treachery masquerading as friendship.
Been there.
Perhaps if I had been more vigilant, then Mercer Frey wouldn't have lured me to my fate and stolen the skeleton key.
Wow. Wait a moment. You're Gallus! Holy shit!
I haven't heard that name in a long time.
I hear that
How
a lot.
do you know of me?
I have the key.
The key! You have the skeleton key! I never thought I'd see it again. And Mercer Frey?
Dead.
Then it's over, and my death wasn't in vain.
Correct.
I owe you a great deal, Nightingale.
I did this to get rich. I did this for Nocturnal. I did this to honor the guild.
You've done the guild a great deal, and although they may not show it, I'm certain they appreciate your sacrifices.
No.
I mean, if this
Open! There's nothing here!
Oh no. Did I get stuck?
Unbelievable. I can't even see myself because...
Oh my god. Didn't this happen at the beginning of the game too?
I fucking hate this shit. Like, what am I even stuck on? What of... Oh, let me move! Oh my god, this is like the first... I just walked over here. And now I'm stuck. What if I crouch? Seriously? The third person. Oh, here we are. Here we are. What am I even stuck on? There's nothing there. Fucking wall. How is this even possible? Like, uh-huh.
How long am I stuck? And I can't fast travel from there.
I'm up here? So, okay, Stout says apparently there's a console command that'll let you kind of just walk, like clip through things. And once you're in a non-stuck area, you can unclip it.
Wait a minute, am I seriously having to fight Mercer again?
I need more red meat. I'm not angry enough yet. I've been so calm and relaxed all night.
I still sense your presence, living fool.
So,
Oh, let me move!
why am I killing the Sentinel? Is he evil too?
Fuck's sake! Get off my ass! Sheesh.
I thought he was friendly.
Anything here? Anything exciting? No, it's just a bunch of bullshit. Just a bunch of fucking crap. Okay, let's go. Really? See that? I can't walk through him, even though he is a spirit. Alright.
So what triggers the fight?
Huh? Okay. The Pilgrim's Path. This will be a cakewalk, says Kralatin.
Does someone live among the dead? Mortal fool, no one hides from the dead.
Really?
This isn't Gallus, this is some other dude.
Into it, shall we? Get off my ass! Fuck's sake. I just walked over here, chopped off the head of a ghost. Of course. Why not? I chopped off the head of a ghost. Of course. I chopped off the head of a ghost. chopped off the head of a ghost. Of course. Why not? Where did I just go? Fuck's sake. I just walked over here. And now I'm stuck. What if I crouch? Seriously? The fuck? Oh my god, this is like the first time I played. I just found some random place that you can't get out of. Oh, let me move!
It's like 5 minutes of being stuck. Oh, hey, Carlatin, you must remember this part.
The first time I played, I just found some random place that you can't get out of. Oh!
So, you'll appreciate this since everyone else responded with silence. So, the story of Mercer Frey and his betrayal of the guild. So that storyline essentially started back here in episode 88, where I went on a little adventure with him, and then he betrayed me in the next episode where I got suspended from the college. No relation to those events. So that storyline has continued through several weeks worth of episodes. And get this, culminates the big conclusion of the story, final confrontation with Mercer, end of the storyline, episode 100. So it like all leads up to the big 2-hour episode 100 special episode of Doom. How perfect is that? And then that episode was probably going to end with me getting stuck. So it's mostly done. I'm just wrapping up part of the Nightingale's storyline here, and then, yeah.
Oh, let me move! Let's get naked. That worked last time.
Oh yeah, it happened another time too.
What the fucking fuck? Like, seriously. No, hold on. Here. No. Like, what am I even stuck on? It's wide open. There's nothing here. Unbelievable.
Unbelievable.
I can't even see myself because I fucking hate this shit. I am third person. Oh, here we are. Here we are. What am I even stuck on? There's nothing there. That's great. I'm stuck. That's great. I'm up here?
Gotta fight that guy again.
I'm up here? Here we are. What am I even stuck on? There's nothing there. That's great.
There is something there. A famous Bethesda glitch.
I'm stuck in the fucking wall. Good job, Bethesda. Like... how is this even possible? Like... uh-huh.
Just cutting it down a bit just to the reactions and escape attempts.
That's just fucking great.
Need a little more context than that.
I'm up here?
Finish fading in. Thank you. Oh, yeah, we're getting there.
I'm up here?
Alright, how much did we reduce that? No, it goes, it's back here. Yeah, hold on, we gotta cut more.
Ow! Let me move! Let's get naked. That worked last time. The fucking fuck? Like, seriously. No, hold on. Here. No. Like, what am I even stuck on? It's wide open. There's nothing here. Unbelievable.
Hey,
I can't
Thomas.
even see myself because I fucking hate this shit. I am third person. Oh, here we are. Here we are. What am I even stuck on? There's nothing there.
There, so that reduces it by a chunk. Okay, so how long is this saga of stupid? A minute and a half. No. 2 minutes. Okay. It was like 5. We cut it down to 2. So that's pretty good. It's going well. Just editing the epic 100th episode of Skyrim. Wait a minute, what's this piece over here? What is this? Oh, right, it's the end of the... Yeah, we don't need that.
I've been so calm and relaxed all night.
So, okay, Stat says apparently there's a console command that'll let you kind of just walk, like clip through things. And once you're in a non-stuck area, you can unclip it. Alright.
We can put this little bit on here. And we'll just end with me angrily eating some red meat.
So, okay, Stat says apparently there's a console command. And once you're in a non-stuck area, you can unclip it.
I am not making it 100 minutes.
Area, you can unclip it. just leave him there. Alright, I think it's time for me to have some food.
The length is not fully finalized yet, but,
I've been so calm and relaxed all night.
I still sense your presence, living fool.
but it will be a considerably extended episode. I mean, this is a typical episode length, and look how much bigger this is. I don't think there's any breaks. Also, it's the culmination of a massive storyline that's been going since episode 88. So that's pretty cool. All just kind of came together like that. So, let's move this. Put it over here. A reference is fine. Meaning we don't have to make another copy. You only have to make another copy if you're going to change something.
I've been so calm and relaxed all night. Unclip it. We'll just leave him there. Alright, I think it's time for me to have some food. I need more red meat. I'm not angry enough yet. I've been so calm and relaxed all night.
Where the fuck is our title? Where the fuck is any of our title? Oh, we hit single again. God damn it. Hold on. Way to just ruin the moment. Me.
Non-stuck area, you can unclip it. We'll just leave him there. Alright.
Yes, welcome to the X-Files. Answer one question, only to give you like three
I need
more.
more red meat. I'm not angry enough yet. I've been so calm and relaxed all night.
Excellent. This is gonna be a long fucking episode. It's over 2 hours. I know that. Let's find out. So we start here. Go all the way back to the beginning. Oh no, it's a little under 2 hours. Actually, no. I was gonna say, whoa, it might be 100 minutes. No. 112. Burf. 112. That's a good length, actually. That's a good feature length. And the most important thing is, I was just telling Carlatin, it worked out that, yeah, that there was like a big storyline that was kind of ongoing over the course of the past, like, 12 episodes or so, and it all culminates here. So let me take a look at the schedule. When is that going to hit? Because I think Sundays are odd episodes, right? Is it even, odd? So that means that the Saturday that week will be the big 100th episode. Let's see. So 94, 95, so 96, 97, 98, 90, yeah, 100 will be on June 14th. Nice. The day before Father's Day. Huzzah. Excellent. Starts season 2 tonight. Excellent. Yes. Where things change and continue. Oh, there's a big fucking blister there. What the hell? Fucking blisters. It's like just when everything starts to heal up, one of the other fingers acts up again. Like, for fuck's sake, can you just stop? Anyway. Yeah, that works out nicely. Actually, that works out very nicely. But we are not done yet. We've done 5 episodes thus far. What is this? Is this... Oh, this is more of this episode. Right. Okay. So let me bring this over here. Okay, so what do we got left? Huh. 6 hours and 22 minutes left. So that's like another probably 8 episodes there. So, yeah. So I'm trying to like expand the running time a little bit. I don't want to expand it too much because then we'll blow through our footage too fast. I want to milk it for all it's worth. So I'm thinking in the 45 minutes to an hour range is probably good. We'll say like, oh, after episode 100, we went back to slightly longer episodes again. Yes. Yeah, and we checked earlier, including this footage, there's 160 hours of footage remaining to go through. So, yeah. Now, there are breaks, although my breaks weren't as long back then or as plentiful. I generally would do like 2 hours-ish and then go for a break. And, yeah. And I mean, I still kind of do that, but it varies. Anyway. Yeah. Is this continuous?
Topper to this. Baby Ruth is awesome. Love Baby Ruth. Alright, I'll be back.
Okay, having a break. Do we actually do anything here, or is it just,
No, Michael, because I'm 46.
Jesus, this is 7 years ago? God, it doesn't feel like that long ago. Well, it all depends where the cliffhangers are. I had a really good one, like a hilarious one earlier. Which one was it? Was it this one? Hold on. Might have been this one.
And I'll be back in just a few minutes. Okay, see you guys in a bit.
No, that's not it. Great, hilarious. Was it this one? I can't remember which one. I don't even remember what it was. I just remember it was really funny. Was it this one?
Fine. You know what? Fuck you. I don't care about your goddamn gate.
No, that wasn't it, although that is pretty funny. Was it this one?
No one knows. It's my hope that you will, yes. This way, please.
The Nightingale. Wait a minute.
Just ahead, please.
But there was another option there to discuss. Fine. Alright, I'll just be a minute.
That's not not it either. Some of them are just me going on a break, but... Oh, no, it's this one. Yeah, okay, I do remember. So, all right, so basically we had to go and meet this guy and talk to him. And, well, you'll see what happened. So, wait a minute, it was... Speak to Vex about Vald. Oh, maybe that was it. I thought we were supposed to talk to Vald. I think we do talk to Vald. Anyway, we're supposed to talk to this Vald guy.
Protect yourself right.
Okay.
Buy armor from Relka.
Where are we going? This way. This way, I guess. Who are you? Are you Vald? No.
Got to keep my eyes open. Damn dragons could swoop down at any time.
They sure could.
Huh?
I think that was Vald.
Thought I heard something.
No, don't fight him! Fuck's sake, Eric! No, Eric! God damn it! You idiot! Stop! Stop!
Ends with me desperately trying to get Eric to stop killing the guy. Eric, you idiot! Yeah, that was the one. So a lot of these other ones, like the bits about the nightingales and stuff like that, that all ties into the bigger storyline, which ultimately concludes in episode 100. There's some after stuff that's related to it, but the main storyline, you know, the guy that we were hunting down that betrayed us and stuff. Oh my god, I'm having steak. Oh, man. Oh, can you put your leg up against your head like I can? I mean, can you put your foot behind your head? Yeah, pretty close. I used to be able to. Such an odd question.
There's steak, baked potatoes, mushrooms, and onions.
Pretty standard meal for me. One of my favorites. Eat a bit of the potato to make room on the plate so I can cut the steak. Yeah.
Well, no, Michael, because I'm 46. When you are 46, unless you are in a fucking yoga class, you also will not be able to do that anymore. I used to be able to when I was in my 20s, like you. When you get older, you get a little less pliant.
A little less pliant, yes.
That's a little pain for...
I think that's what it... Yeah,
Thanks,
this...
little retro boy.
Hey! I know that guy.
That's a heck of a hello. Have a hello. Thanks, little retro. Holy guacamole! Thanks for the face reveal. Now I'll have nightmares. Well, way to go, dude. Thanks for the face reveal. Now I'll have nightmares.
Oh, is it?
Holy guacamole! Thanks, little retro boy. That's a heck of a hello. And most appreciated. Thank you so much.
2,900 bits. 7 years ago. Is it 7 or 6? It was 6. Because I'm talking about, yeah, this is when I first met Ray. the start of that. Speaking of another ongoing storyline. Well, not anymore, but was for quite some time.
So just a reminder to anyone who wasn't here before for the announcement earlier, every Friday is going to be a game marathon of some kind. Basically, I think the first
Is this when I was doing Full Game Friday?
Friday of every month will just kind of be a variety stream where we do a whole bunch of different games and we get into some stuff that you guys can participate in and stuff like that. And all the other Fridays of the month will be basically a single game marathon. So I'll pick something that's suitably short that can be finished in a session.
Full Game Fridays.
And play it all the way through from beginning to end in one massive session. Taking breaks to smoke and pee and eat, of course.
And I did that for a little while, and then I played Life is Strange. All in one night. It took 20 hours. 20 hours to get through that game. Yeah. So anyway, I thought I'd just show the meat here. Come on. Come on. Here we go.
We have steak, baked potatoes, mushrooms, and onions.
Okay. Just have that as a little nod to the red meat mention. Actually, we'll grab it from here. Crap. Jail's dropped 17,600 bits this week. This week. Crazy. It's going to be a hell of a month next month. You get a lot of things caught up, that's for sure. So let's see, we want to go back to... Okay, that'll be the new template going forward.
Everyone was disappointed there was no Conan, but was really entertained by all the skin slip rage. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, your eyes do not deceive you. Carlatin is back. The boy is back in town.
This was the night Carlatin returned after a very long absence.
Let's get this out of my face. Alright, let's go kill some ghosts.
Maybe. We'll do it too.
Alright, let's go kill some ghosts.
There we go. There we go. So we should be able to get another chunk of episodes out of this. It looks like there's only one break, which I'm guessing is here. Yeah.
Well, that's great. We can't get out of here, but... so this is a nice safe spot. I think it's a good spot for a break. Hey! Well, this Blackreach place is pretty neat. Looks a little different from what we've grown accustomed to seeing. Not the same old Dwemer ruins, not the same old caves full of draugrs. So we're just gonna hang here for a little while. There you go. Yeah. Alright, I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm gonna make a coffee. There you go.
Okay, well we'll just make that an end of an episode because, yeah. Sort of find all the spots to... Oh, is this the,
Okay, let's go here again.
Yeah, with all the glowy mushrooms and stuff, eh? Look up so we can see.
Oh. Yeah, good one, Eric.
Yeah, I remember this place. Okay, cool. Alright, well, we'll trim that a little later, so... So what do we got here? Three and a half hours. That could be 3 or 4 episodes. Smoke time. Enjoy some clips. Oh, yes. They will be good clips. We had a dono today, first one in a while. $5.06 from Bradshaw's Studios. So thanks again for that, Bradshaw. Hopefully we can knock a few more percentages off of that goal. The end of month approaches. The goddamn vortex again. I swear I just want to go in and delete all of these. Anyway, I'll see you guys in a bit. And apparently it's feeding time for the cats. Hooray! The Hulk lighting. Yeah, it's just kind of I guess it is purple and green, isn't it? So you got green skin, purple pants. There you go. Hulk lights. Ah! What? Well, just use it. Use it.
Sorry.
I just dropped it. Fuck. Just run. Just run. We should all have nitro.
Holy shit, guys.
I'm gonna die. Fuck's sake. Why did you take
God
my
damn
medkit?
it.
Why were you hovering around me?
Sorry. Fuck, I'm sorry.
Oh my god. Hulk lights. Ah! Jesus. You scared the shit out of me, cat. Where did you just like teleported in? Where did you even come from? Hey, sweetie. Oh, it's okay. It's okay. Are you just in investigating mode? You don't want pets? You investigating? And say hi to the people? Fuck's sake! Why did you take
God
my
damn
medkit?
it!
Why were you hovering around me?
Sorry. Fuck, I'm sorry.
Oh my god.
It's chaos!
Where are you guys? Sandy, we're right in the fucking end game here. Like, oh my god.
Oh my god. Oh my god.
What even happened? I don't even know what's going on. Oh god. What happened? Where are they?
He's up underneath the bridge.
Oh, there he is, yeah.
Yeah. On the arch. Come down, it's come down.
Fuck! Oh, I got him! I got him! He came down to avenge his buddy. And we got each other. Gotta love those mutual elims, eh? It's like, I got you! I have company. How's it going, church? Sniff, sniff. Are you investigating? Are you being an investigator? Sniffing. What are you doing? He literally just sat right in front of the camera. How you doing, buddy? Aw, yeah. Church being all lovey. That's right. Love. What you doing? You're looking like a gargoyle. What even happened? I don't even know what's going on. Oh god. What happened? Ridiculous. I just need to check something real quick. Shit, I don't even know if I can check it on this computer. I'll try. Yes. I think I can. I think I can. I think I can. Yes, I can. Okay. Hey, focus. There. Still. Still no sign of that rental assistance money. Money. I wonder if it's going to be like it usually is, where they drop it like at the 0 hour right before rent is due. I hate how they do. I wish they would do it at least a couple days ahead, and then it wouldn't be so stressful. But once it starts going, it should be good to go until January. So we'll be fine for a while. We'll have some extra money coming in from that. Okay, let's see. So we leveled up. And we need to... What? Oh, that's an hour and 22 minutes. Okay, yeah. Go back. Go back. Is this a new mission? Hold on, run back, because we're seeing ghosts. Let's just see how far it is.
That was fun. Okay, so I think that's it for the main Thieves Guild thread. Oh, hi again, Eric. So nice for you to join us, buddy. I think that's it for the main Thieves Guild thread. And then there's just like little thieving missions to do on top of that. So let's see what else we got here. A disturbed Argonian named From Deepest Fathoms was wandering the rift in docks. She insisted I take the lexicon she gave me back to Avanchenzel. Sure, let's do that. Have I been there? I have. I've been there before. Okay.
That's a dwarven city. I hear they built armor that walks like people.
Oh, great. Another dwarf city. Alright.
Okay, so I guess we'll end it there. That's as good a cliffhanger as any. What's going to happen in yet another dwarf city? I wonder. Probably gonna fight lots more robots and shit. Okay, so that's 38. What do we have here? 2 hours now? Roughly? No, 3 hours. Okay, so... Alright. Well, let's just, we'll just divide up our episodes, and then we'll, up. Then we got ghosties. And what else? Oh, is that it? Just a little dwarven city, and then that was all she wrote?
Why do I need to talk to you?
If there's ever any
Oh!
problem with her, she's the one who has a...
Okay. She just keeps talking. Oh, fuck! Hello.
Great.
Sure, why not? You've landed, I'll just hit you a lot.
Okay. Try not to kill everybody this time. Don't want to get suspended yet again. Hey, Jonkler. By the way, in regards to gaming, I was replaying Alien Isolation. Oh, but in a traditional way. I played for the first time the Crew Experience DLC. Holy shit, this is awesome. Oh, I know. You get to play as the crew of the original Nostromo. And it's almost all the original cast as well, which is fantastic. Oh, come on. Hold on. Okay. So we killed the thing, and what else? Where's the 1 hour mark? Completed. Okay.
Okay. Excellent.
Give my regards to Carlia if you see her.
Yeah, great. I'll totally do that. Alright, so give Onmund his amulet back and everybody's happy. You closed. Open. Thank you.
I still need some help, if you can spare the time.
Onmund, wake up.
No offense, but you're not looking so good.
I know.
You feeling ill?
Yes, I am. But I'm not a vampire. Unfortunately. Here's your amulet.
I didn't think you'd really give it back. Thank you, friend. It's good to know I can count on you.
Okay. I mean, we can probably end
That's
it
it?
there. End of a quest.
All right, then.
Okay. Eric, get out of my way.
I
Hi.
still need some help, if you can spare the time.
I will. Your spell finally wore off.
Exactly as I said it would.
Uh-huh.
Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
Totally. Blast me.
This will be worth it.
Okay, here we go.
Don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. Just...
We're going to end it there. That's a good cliffhanger. A funny cliffhanger.
All right, then.
Okay.
Okay. And we're going to do a little thing here because we don't want to blow the surprise. Okay, well, I mean, I guess we can grab that. I was wondering when we get to this part with the spells. Those are funny. How she's like incompetent. Keeps turning me into different things. Oh, hold on. Let's group these again for a sec. Actually, we can keep them grouped.
That's a dwarven city. I hear they built armor that walks like people.
Oh, great, another dwarf city. Alright. Oh, right. Hold on. Ah, fuck. Hold on. Let's get the, instead of trying to recreate it, let's just grab it from an earlier episode. The episode 100 one is extended, so oh, yeah, no, that's correct. Okay. There.
It's a dwarven city. I hear they built armor that walks like people.
Oh, great, another dwarf city. Alright. There we go. And then this one. Ah! No. What the fuck? Is that not right? No, that's gotta be right. Reference. Yeah, there we go. I don't know what. I don't know. I don't know.
right. Just wait. Just... Just wait. Just... Oh my. That isn't right. Just... Oh my. That isn't right. Oh my. That isn't right.
I think that's a little too long. Shit. No, hold on.
Okay, here we go.
Don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right.
Okay, here we go.
Don't move at all. Oh my. That isn't right.
That's a good cliffhanger. Oh my god, what'd she turn him into? Being able to play as any of the main characters from the film actually voiced by their original actors. Yeah, I know, right? I sent Parker into the vents. It didn't go well. I wasn't listening to Lambert. I was just trying to be tough. And the alien just kept eating me. Yeah, when you go into the vents, listen to Lambert. Follow Lambert's instructions, or you will die. Repeatedly. And in most horrifying claustrophobic fashion.
Okay. Eric, get out of my way. Hi.
I still need some help. If you can spare the time.
I will. Your spell finally wore off.
Exactly as I said it would.
Uh-huh.
Now, are you ready to try again? I am confident it will work this time.
Totally. Blast me.
This will be worth it.
Okay, here we go.
Don't move at all.
This is fun.
Oh my. That isn't right. Just wait. Just... Oh no. That's not it.
Oh god. This is like that Bugs Bunny cartoon.
This really isn't turning out the way I'd hoped. I'll get it right this time. I swear.
My hands are bound.
There. All better. Well, it all worked out in
What?
the end, didn't it?
Okay.
Uh-huh. It's been a pleasure.
Oh, no, it hasn't. Let's be honest. I have a long way to go before I'm ready for the kind of advanced magic I've been attempting. But at least I know where to start now.
I was a little concerned when her spell hit the wall and didn't hit the dog, and then it barked, and it's like, there, you're back to normal. It's like, I'm not a dog. As much as I'm sure that would be a lovely life, it is not the life for me. Yo ho, a doggo's life for me. Okay, where are we here? Ah. In there.
I know you were trying to keep it for yourself, Cesar. You always try to keep it for yourself. No, there's got to be more. Shut up! Shut up! Don't lie to me, Cesar. What did it do? Always try.
Going to get an Elder Scroll. How hard could it be? Wow. What the hell happened here?
Don't get too far ahead.
Everything is just toasted. Going to get an Elder Scroll. How hard could it be? Wow. What the hell happened here?
That sounds like a good place to stop. Going to get an Elder Scroll. Excellent. Right. So we had to do some trimming there. That's okay. Sometimes you gotta mix up the format a little bit for dramatic or comedic effect.
Going to get an Elder Scroll. How hard could it be? Wow. What happened here? Going to get an Elder Scroll. How hard could it be? Wow. What happened here?
good. We need some more regions here. So we have one shorter episode, and then we get into longer episodes again. Just the fake out. We have a shorter episode after number 100, so people have a bit of a breather, and then we get into longer episodes, about an hour each. Okay. And here we go. What the fuck? What is going on here? Oh my god. What is misaligned? How? Where? What? I gotta check them all now. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. That one's fine. And that one's fine. Okay. So now we go here. That one's fine. We go here. And that one's fine. I don't know why that one got messed up like that. Anyway. Then we have this episode. Okay. Yeah, and then I think it's the one where we take a break on the elevator. And that's as good a place as any to end an episode. Right? Yeah. So we're just going to hang here for a little while. There you go. Good. Just do 3. That's fine. And we need our opening titles. See how efficient we are. From years of practice. Create a new copy. This should be episode 104. $1,074. I mean, that's entirely possible. You could do that many episodes.
Don't get too far ahead.
Oh, shit. We need to run it back a bit. Hold on. Need to give context to what we're doing. What are we doing again? I don't know. Finding an Elder Scroll, apparently. No, we don't need to go that far back. Ah, here we are. All right, here we go. That should be good. Okay.
going to get an Elder Scroll. How hard could it be? Wow. What the hell happened here?
Don't get too far ahead.
Quite the grisly scene.
Toasted.
Okay. So that one's good. We're getting close. Got 8, we got 9. We'll do region there. Okay, so we got 9 episodes so far. And then, how long is this one? 2 hours. So we'll probably get 2 episodes out of that. So we'll have 11. 11 new episodes, one of which is the big anniversary 100th episode. So huzzah. After this, we're going to get these rendering, switch over to the other computer, bang out a couple of Multimedia Chronicles episodes, because it's only 1:45 in the morning, which is early for me. We've only been going for 5.5 hours. Grinding for donos. Gotta get those donos. Gotta catch them all. Donos, donos, donos. Grinding for those donos. Rawhide. Sorry. Just a little Western flashback there. I'm not overly panicking because I'm sure the rental assistance will come in right before the end of the month and it'll be fine. But it'd still be nice to have some assurance just in case it doesn't, which is also possible because the government. I also have to remember to vote this month. Voting day is in 3 days. We don't want another Trump up here. We have, one in the world is more than enough. We don't need more.
Yeah. All right. I'll see you guys in a bit. I'm going to make a coffee.
Okay, we'll just come back, see where this starts up again.
I have coffee.
Ow.
Ah, delicious.
I have coffee in the future, too.
Alright, into Blackreach. Sounds like a happy place. Bring the kids.
Tony Todd is in The Crow? I didn't even remember that. Oh, wait, I think I know the character you're talking about. I didn't even realize that was him. I need to watch, I got the 4K of that. I still need to watch it. There he is, Tony Todd. Well, holy shit. God damn, I didn't even realize that was him. Holy shit. Get out of my face. God damn. I remember really liking the character design of him. He just looked like somebody you would expect to see in a graphic novel, Of course. God damn, I can't believe I didn't even make that connection. That's crazy. Yeah, he's awesome in that too. He's like one of the enforcers of the bad guy. He's great too. He does good villains. Is that Michael Wincott? Yeah. I will definitely need to rewatch that. Well, I hear the 4K looks amazing, so I definitely want to check that out. Okay, so we found our break point there. Yeah, this is going much better. I can't believe I left all those breaks in the other one. Ugh, such an amateur. Come on. Here we go. Okay. Hold on. We don't want the swoop right on there. That's good.
I have coffee.
Okay. So, now... Wow, daylight. We haven't seen daylight in forever. What even is going on here? So we're going to go back to town, I guess? Sure, we can end it there, I guess.
We know we can get there fairly quickly. Before we go anywhere, we should probably go and sell some shit, because we picked up a whole bunch of valuable shit.
Okay, and then we'll just start the next episode in Whiterun as we sell a whole bunch of shit. That'll be a really exciting start to the story. Hey, they can't all be bangers, alright? Sometimes you just gotta do what you gotta do to get to the next part. I didn't just fuck up a bunch of titles, did I? So that's 106. This is 105. Okay. Oh my fucking god, I did. New copy. It's alright, I can fix this. Just glad I caught it. It would have been annoying to have rendered all those episodes and find out they all had the wrong numbers on them. So that's 104. Okay, we may not be too bad here. We may have just fucked up one of them. 102, yeah, because it was the, we've been making new copies, so it only would have affected the one immediately before it, so 101. 100. 99. 99. 98. Let's try 97. Should be 96. Okay, we're good. So this will be the last episode of Skyrim to be edited tonight. Making phenomenal progress with these, just blowing through them. Getting months ahead, which is good. That's what we want.
Before we go anywhere, we should probably go and sell some shit, because we picked up a whole bunch of valuable shit.
To be continued next time, selling some shit. Awesome. This is going to be an exciting episode, I can tell.
Where? We know we can get there fairly quickly. Shitty arrows. I'll take your money. Money too. Actually, you know what? I'm thinking before we go anywhere, we know we can get there fairly quickly.
Okay, so now let's see what all is going on here. I do like how we don't have to worry about the loading screens being too long, because this was all off SSD drive, and being an older game, it's not as big as bigger games, bigger, more modern games. Holy shit, there's something crazy going on here. Whoa, what is this? Oh, am I talking to the dragon? Hold on, this is cool.
Oh, hold on.
So after a boring start, we get something really cool here. Elder Scroll.
Oh, here we go.
Oh! That's right, because we found that Elder
Learn
Scroll.
the Dragon Wren shout from the Nord heroes. Oh, cool.
Today, Alduin's lordship will be restored. But I honor your courage. Kriegwolf Akrin. Die now in vain.
Can't change the past, we can only observe it.
Yeah.
Damn. I love her.
Hakon! A glorious day, is it not?
Have you no thought beyond the blooding of your blade?
What else is there?
Battle below goes ill. If Alduin does not rise to our challenge, I fear all may be lost.
You worry too much, brother. Victory will be ours.
Why does Alduin hang back? You've staked everything on this plan of yours, old man.
He will come. He cannot ignore our defiance. And why should he fear us, even now?
We blooded him well. 4 of his kin have fallen to my
Oh my
blade
god.
alone.
So many dragons,
But
eh?
none have yet stood against Alduin himself. Both Sori, Birk.
They did not have Dragonrend. Once we bring him down, I promise, I will have his head.
Dragonrend.
You do not understand. Alduin cannot be slain like a lesser dragon. He is beyond our strength. Which is why I brought the Elder Scroll.
Veldir, we agreed not to use it.
I never agreed.
Was she looking at
You
me?
were right. I will not need
We will
it.
deal with Alduin ourselves. Here and now.
We shall see soon enough. Alduin approaches.
So be it.
Is that him? That is him.
Oh.
Oh yeah, that's definitely him.
Let those that watch from Sovngarde envy us this day.
Oh.
Nice.
Holy shit.
If I die today, it will not be in terror. Skyrim will be free.
Oh. She's dead.
It's no use. Use the scroll, Veldir.
Why did he slide over there?
Hold Alduin on the wing. Sister Hawk, grant us your sacred breath to make this contract heard. Begone, World Eater. By words with older bones than your own, we break your perch on this age and send you out. You are banished. Alduin, we shout you out from all our endings unto the last.
There he goes.
You are banished.
Wow.
Did it.
Yes, the World Eater is gone. May the spirits have mercy on our souls.
The problem is, he wasn't banished to somewhere. He was banished to somewhen. All they did was send him into the future. So now, in the present, where the game takes place, yeah, he's back. That's where he appeared, I guess. But, yeah. Great. So those in the past sent him into the future so they wouldn't have to deal with him. Thanks. Thanks, guys. Appreciate it. Thanks for coming out. Oh.
Well, we survived our first fight with Alduin. How's it going, buddy? Can I talk to you? Where are you going? Oh. Will you make up your mind where you want to go, please? Hi, how's it going? Can we talk?
Parthernax.
You truly have the voice of a Dova. Alduin's allies will think twice, raised by loneliness.
Watch over your battles, friend. I must have misheard you. I thought you asked me to help you trap a dragon in my palace.
Yes, yes, I did.
No, I wouldn't ask if it wasn't important. You heard right, it's the only way to stop the dragons.
What you're asking for is insane. Impossible. You want me? It's the end times.
But I plan to go down fighting. What about you?
It's good enough for me. Now what's this nonsense about trapping a dragon in my palace?
It's the only way to find Alduin before it's too late.
I want to help you, Dragonborn. And I will. But I need your help first.
Why does this just end? It feels like it's going to end in the middle of a scene.
This dragon is slaughtering my men and burning down my city? No. I can't.
Shit.
Maybe so, but I plan to go down fighting.
Oh, there's like
What
9
about
more
you?
minutes here. What the fuck, man? Alright, hold on. You keep staring at them. It's always nice when you get those hard to find items, eh? I know what you mean. Alright, so there's a few minutes left here, but obviously big important episode. A lot of dragon shit in this one. Okay. Nice, we can start it there. And then does it just go to the end? Yeah, okay. So let's do that. MP4. Okay. There we go. I really have to pee. We're almost done. Okay, just a quickie. Coming into the home stretch here with tonight's episodes. And we can get them rendering. Oh, yeah. Or should I say, dragon rend-ering. Yeah. Okay, so let's,
Algrup and I share a battle bond. We met as...
There's so many side missions I haven't even touched. Like, I've got them, but I haven't done. Alright. Okay. Wow, I've been going for almost 11 hours. Well, I think it's safe to say we made some crazy progress today. Holy shit. That was pretty impressive. I think I am going to go to real bed now. Because, it's like 4 in the morning. Alrighty. I was like, barely even got past the intro. That's right. Most people fight Alduin their first day playing the game. The nice thing is, though, I mean, even if we do finish the main story mission, there's so many side quests and stuff to do as well. I mean, that is not the entire game. Alright, folks, well, thanks for joining me for another exciting edition into the world edition and watching the Skyrimness, and I'll see you next time. So until then, thanks for watching, and sayonara.
what is this more talking here?
I figured having that epic dragon battle was a good place to end it, you know.
Okay, yeah. That's fine. We can edit that as a slightly longer episode, but that's okay. Whatever, I don't care at this point. I just want to be done with this file. Okay. What? Why is that down there? Oh, I know why. Whoops. No. Yeah. There. Okay. Didn't think that looked right.
Next time. So until then, thanks for watching, and sayonara.
Okay. Seven 111. Angel number. Oh, no. Hold on. Put this one over here. Then we want 11 there. There we go. Okay, so let's make sure these are in the right place. Yes, perfect. Well, there we go, folks. 11 more episodes of Skyrim in the can, including the epic feature-length 100th episode and the 6 episodes after. Yeah. Crazy. We've gone into triple digits. The longest playthrough I have ever broken up into episodes for YouTube. What was I thinking? I was thinking this will get a lot of views. And, well, it's had some. I wouldn't say it's a lot, but... oh, well. Anyway. No. Is it this one? Where the hell did I put... I thought I had one in here. $112, actually. Okay, Internet HD 59.94. No. I just want to see stats on it. 40,000, 20,000. Okay, yeah, that's good. That's very good. So, what is that under? That is under Magic's AVC, Internet HD. Okay. Good to see what the template is with the correct settings that I want. Okay, so it was Magic's AVC, Internet HD, 60 frames per second. There it is. Okay. So then we put this onto the other hard drive, temp render. And there we go. But first things first, we're actually going to delete those other ones because they are uploaded, thumbnailed, and scheduled. Bam. Okay. Can we get the... We can't get the thing from here? Alright, that's fine. Boom. Please wait. What? What are you doing now? MPEG-4 codec successfully activated. Okay, you know what? Hold on. That means that's not the format we used before. So, I need to check. I don't know why all that shit isn't already active. Okay, NV encode. I think this is the one we used. What's this one? Oh, and we need to switch over to the thing anyway. So, NV encoder. Yeah, okay. Was it this one? Oh, yeah. We can do HEVC. That's even better. Because those are smaller files, but better quality and sort of more efficient. Alright, so we need to switch this over to GPU. It's right here. Then it won't be chugging away on the CPU so much. Let's give that a moment. Okay. Load that back up. Und there we go. Und. I'm just so happy to have hit that milestone. And it worked out really well, like, story-wise. Okay, so what was it again? It was HEVC 1080p 59. And yeah, we got the same bit rate and everything, but better. Let's try that. Thought we tried it once before and it didn't work or something, but we'll try it again. Is it this one? Down here somewhere. Yeah, I think it was this one. Okay. There it goes. Look at it go. Man, I still can't get over how fast it does 1080p videos. Just screaming along. Current speed, almost 500 frames per second. Average speed, about 200. That is awesome. Says it's going to take 11 minutes. That's just for the first episode, though. It doesn't give you a total for everything, but all right, good. Well, we can just let that go. That was the whole idea. So we'll have 11 more episodes very shortly. I'm just going to empty out the get out of my face. No. Get out of my face. Get out of my face. Thank you. Just going to empty the recycle bin here. Make some space. There we go. So last time we did 10. This time we did 11. So let's... Let's take a look on the calendar here. So we went up to episode 106. So let's see. So yes. Oh, hold on. So if we do 96, 97, 98, 99, 100, 101, 102, 103, 104, 105, 106. Okay, so that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 Saturdays. What are we doing? 6 a.m. for those, I think. Okay. So it goes to there. Yeah. And then 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 Sundays. 5 Sundays. Okay. Takes us right to the end of June. Holy shit. So we'll do July, we'll do August. September is kind of when I want to start the Halloween stuff. So I'm wondering if we should pause Skyrim for September and October. Oh, well, welcome back, Carlatin. So, one of those episodes was when you returned after your extended absence. Oh, shit, they're supposed to be noon. I forgot we moved we changed the schedule. That's fine, I can change that. Oh, that. Yes. In the middle, I'm just like, holy shit, Kralatin's alive! Yay! Kralatin! Yay! And there was much rejoicing. And you've mostly been back ever since? Mostly. So, noon. Yes, everything. Okay. So, now, I'm just figuring out where we're putting everything here, how far along we are. So this is 96. This event only. Okay. 97. T8, and then you were immediately annoyed about something else I said later. Yes. So, you know, immediately back to normal. Like no time had passed. It was beautiful. Part 100. Can't believe we finally hit the 100 episode mark. And I gave it a sense of occasion. It's 112 minutes. No. That should be 102. I don't remember what, but it was something. It sure was. It might be in the episode, actually. If it occurred while I was playing and not on a break. Or close enough to when I went on a break that it might as well just be added in. Then, yeah. So that takes us up to the end of June. Actually, the start of July, the first Saturday in July. Oh. Yeah. Yeah, there it is. That's the end of June, start of July. Okay, yeah, good. Oh shit. Fortnite Crew for Rose already came out. Oh well, whatever. Alright, so that's looking good. Also, we have all these Friday episodes scheduled, so those are good. And now, Friday. Oh yeah, is it Friday now? It is Friday now. Alright. So, we already have an episode scheduled for tomorrow of Multimedia Chronicles, but we need a couple for Saturday and Sunday and Monday. Tuesday, we need to edit those still. And these we need to edit. So, alright, we're getting there.
Slow and steady wins the race.
Much steady. Boo, no pausing Skyrim. Just keep it going through Halloween. Just fuck it. Just fuck it. I realized I hadn't done a thumbnail for this, but I had an insert shot, so I used the insert shot for the thumbnail. That looks pretty good. Canadian stuff. Comedies. Serious. I should get working on that Chuck Norris one. Rambo. Meta action comedy things. Aerobox says that's a terrible thumbnail. Literally no way to fix it other than to film it again. Mario Brother, that one up today. That one's going up soon. That one is also going up soon. Alright, good. Oh yeah, any word on that video we were trying to do? Trying to fix this. So I trimmed a little bit off the ends just to try to seal it off properly. If that's the problem, because my downloader was unable to download it. And I need this because this is the last time we played Dead Space. I need it. There's like at least a couple episodes worth in there. So, all right. So, what do we want to work on next? Let's look at the schedule. What do we need right now? Something for Saturday. I was kind of thinking, actually, the anime stuff might be good for Saturday. Lost connection again. Wow, fun. You're having a grand old time over there. Anyway, I just said a whole bunch of things about your mother. Like that, you know what they say about your mother. That she's, you know, very likely a very nice woman. Very respectable. Saturday morning anime. Yes. She's a very lovely woman. 93. How much stuff have I got? We did. I could have sworn we did all of that. Well, we'll just take a quick look. I can't show all this. Some of it is literally X-rated, but we can go up to, let's see, April. Oh, and there's another Toronto trip. Whole bunch of video letter segments. Oh, like a 30-minute unused segment where I talk about the robbery. Yeah, I get robbed. I got robbed that year. Like, fully robbed. "29 hours of footage," but there's other stuff. There's other stuff that I have not posted. Not this one. This one? No. 87? No. Oh, there is this, which is kind of a curiosity. Something from 1987.
There are
60 frames per second. Just some kid filming his classmates. That's a little better.
Oh, you sweetheart. Where did Paul come?
Yeah.
He's so mature.
They do science.
How did I determine this was 1987? That's what I'm trying to determine.
It's easy. It's easy. I failed.
I mean, there's the glasses, the hairstyles, obviously. But Life in High School, 1987. I have to, like, confirm that it's 1987. The quality on this is incredible, by the way. Like, it's so crisp. That is like some style right there. Ah, there we go. You got like the pencil thin mustache and the elevated hairstyle.
It's something like
Cafeteria. Oh my god.
4 and 2. That's what it is. Mr. Gold. If Mr. Gold why did you spit them at me?
There's Rude Rudy. Mr. Hutto, what do you have to say about the meat plate?
They charge you for stupid extra fries. This is costing like 2 cents. 25.
He mentioned Meech Lake. Is that the Meech Lake Accord? When was that? $1987. That's probably how I figured it out, because that would not have been topical in the 90s. That would have been... Wow. That's crazy.
They charge 45 cents here.
Let's see. What do you think, the audience? National TV. Let's take a poll.
So
What do 2 million people think?
Now you're the color of your lipstick. Sorry. There we go.
Ah, who's pathetic now?
Just so you know what matches.
Dana push you down, kid?
She.
It's just why did you know? All in your face and crack your head. Push your brains
I should just put lots of things in my mouth.
She doesn't mind. She's used to it. Fuck. Oops. It's gonna fall in
I went tonight with my ticket.
Stream close up.
For what?
Are you okay, kid?
I don't know what to do. Back up, Danny. My God. It's mankind.
Yeah, Danny.
Hidden enemy.
Fuck off.
Trash.
What's that for? This symbolizes
Canadians are
the
the
chaos
#1 per
now.
capita consumers of garbage in the
Waste and
world.
destruction. There are so many people who could benefit from this food that we have wasted.
Is he gonna
Do you have anything to say, Melissa? I guess not.
Yeah, I filmed Renee's project. It's like
That's not enough.
Is that the smoking area? I bet it's the smoking area. Everybody's smoking over there. Back when you could smoke on school property. That's it. And I think that was it. That was the only thing I could, the only way I could determine the date was... What was that store over there? Fuck's sake. Gary's Deli? Where is that? I know it's in Manitoba. Fairmont, Winnipeg. Permanently closed. 360 Main Street. Okay. Can we look at the map? Gary's Deli, permanently closed. Are we able to go to the street view? Thank you. Yeah, this does not look like it. Welcome to Winnipeg, everybody. Where is it? I don't think this is it, though. This isn't the same Gary's Deli. See, I question it being 1987. I feel like it's more early 90s. But there's so little to go on. Like, I don't know. I'll have to dig around a bit and figure out. Look for any kind of clues in there. Because the hairstyles looked more 90s to me. Like early 90s. 1990, 91, maybe 89. But yeah, that was from an 8mm tape, and the quality was great. I just wish the camera work was a little more stable, but an interesting artifact nonetheless. So 1988. Yeah, see, 1988, I have a whole bunch of Apple games that I recorded, and some of them I did some commentary for. And some Apple Basic programs I did. Played Bruce Lee, the complete game, all 16 glorious minutes of it. Short Circuit, most of it. I think we looked at all this before. Sky Fox. Oh, this was, yeah, the Interlake Cable TV Towns footage, 1988. This is the one with Rod, where everybody fell in love with Rod. Oh, a couple of my... movies there. Okay, so those could be episodes. 89, what do we got here? much. Some thunder. I already used all of this footage. Playing music. Is it just blank? Yeah, there's no video on those. I used all that footage. Ooh, more thunderstorm. Hey, don't put those in quotes. That's rude. Oh, yeah, there's stuff here where I played some video games and stuff. No, I swear there's more, though. Where's 87? Yeah, 87. No. It may be on a DVD, but I have a recording of me and a couple of friends playing winter games. Or no, summer games. And, yeah. Alright, anyway. So I was just looking at the calendar and I saw Thursday, which is traditionally our retro day. So I'd like to get retro going again. But I kind of want to have a bunch of regular episodes in the queue first, and then we can sit down and kind of do what we've been doing with Skyrim, just do a shit ton of retro episodes, like we did the last time. What do we do, like 100 episodes? We did like 2 years worth of retro episodes in one go. I remember that over the course of a couple months. So I'd kind of like to do the same thing, and I'm thinking with this new system, doing the 60 frames per second processing, not just the on-the-fly that MPC does, but the actual proper algorithmic processing to do it perfectly. Won't take as long. So, yeah. So that's what I was looking at, just what kind of footage we have before I need to capture things again. So we've actually got quite a lot of stuff that we can use. So we got, you know, plenty of 1993 stuff, probably enough for fucking 50 episodes right here. Yeah. Hey, D-Man David, yeah. See, I tried to post that one as quickly as I could because I knew it was going to go out of print, but Super Mario Brothers looked great. I think it's out of print now. There's one on Amazon for $175. It's like $75 more than when it came out. I'm debating whether to pull the trigger on that. Well, I'm getting to that. Thomas, just give me a minute here. I got to sort things out in my head here. Don't push. Don't rush. So... let's take a look. Just go straight to the source. Go to the shop. That one was actually a re-release too, because so it's such a cock tease. Save 30%, out of stock. Yeah. I don't know if that means they're getting more or not. Probably not, because this was already a re-release. The original version was this, the Trust the Fungus edition, which has some different artwork, I think. Yeah, it has some different artwork on the box, I guess. But otherwise, I think it's all the same contents. Get the same slip cover for the case and everything. And you can get just the movie. Oh. No, you can't. Holy shit, everything's gone. Well, never mind. What a big cock tease that video was. Sorry, guys. So, yeah, Trust the Fungus had a different box. I didn't realize that. I will mention that when I do the closer look. And a couple of posters. It looks like we actually get more Actually, we get more stuff in the 1-Up edition. If you look here, Trust the Fungus had 2 posters, 1 book, some art cards, the movie on 4K, Blu-ray, all the same disc contents, I think. Oh no, this one had all the posters and all the other books. There was a smaller collector's edition version that was kind of cut down and only had 1 IC. So it had all of that. Okay, and then this one. Yeah, this has everything except the film cell, I guess. Yeah, the film cell and stickers. Yes, it doesn't have the film cell, doesn't have the stickers, and it has different box art, but it has everything else. So, the 1-Up edition. So that's what you can find. You can find the 1-Up edition to have what I have, or the Trust the Fungus edition to have what I have, plus a different box and a couple more goodies. But, yeah, actually 175 is not bad, because it was originally 150 Australian, which is about the same as 150 Canadian, if that makes sense. Yeah, so 150, that's actually a very reasonable price. That's not too bad of a markup. That's about what I paid for mine. I paid about 120 Canadian for mine, I think. So Australian money is very close to Canadian, so the conversion rate was pretty easy on that. So, yeah. How's the Caligula set going? That was a pre-order. I didn't want to miss that one. The Absolute Power Edition. That's what it is. Gone. Holy shit. Yeah. It looks like you really got to jump on those. Well, you can get all the discs. All the disc options. So I have not opened the box yet. It will be on video. That goes for all the big expensive box sets I got. I have not opened any of the box sets except for the Blair Witch Project because I wanted to watch it. But I'm pretty sure everything else is still sealed because I'm going to do videos. Unboxing / closer look. So, yeah. 1-Up because it's 1 better than the original. Well, it's called 1-Up because it's like it gave the set an extra life. Right? This is normally a limited edition. And then that one sold out. So. But yeah, I'm pretty sure it's not going to go any lower. So, if you see it for around 150 or less, I'd say jump on it if you want it because it's a good one. Someone commented, it's like, oh, just so you know, that's not HDR. It's like, I don't care. It doesn't make it not the most deluxe edition we've ever had of that movie. Like, oh no, it doesn't have HDR. Well, you know, I'll live. I'm fine. Fuck it. I'm going to get it. Do one of those pay in 4 type things. So there you go. Yeah, that works. 1 louder. That's right. It's one louder. Goes to 11. Well, couldn't you just change the dial, like the markings on the dial, so it goes to 11? You don't understand. It's 1 louder. Goes to 11. You know they're doing a sequel to that, apparently? They're doing like a Spinal Tap reunion. Crazy. The Caligula set looks good as well, but I enjoy having 2 kidneys. Yeah, fair enough. Literally the only reason I was able to afford any of this stuff was because of the inheritance money, basically. It was just... It was like winning a small lottery, but at considerable cost, obviously. But I know Mom would have wanted me to live it up, at least initially, and then, you know, the rest will be a little more frugal with. When is the rest even coming in? Towards the end of summer, early fall. It'll be before Halloween, I know that. So I think we're looking at around, like, either end of July or end of August. So still a few months to go. That's kind of why I'm wanting to get all this stuff going now, is just to kind of have all that running, and then I can focus on other things. Yeah, Spinal Tap is great. That's one I need to A, upgrade, and B, watch again. So yeah, that's what I was thinking, is what are we going to do for the editing? All right, so I got some ideas in my head about where we can go with retro. We're not quite there yet, though. So for now, I'm thinking anime updates, and slot those in on Saturdays. I did some more scheduling yesterday. So we got Fridays covered until the middle of May. So I'm thinking anime we'll put on Saturdays. Mondays will just be for basic ass updates, comedy, drama, action, whatever. Wednesdays, anything comic book related. Tuesdays, Doctor Who, obviously, and other British sci-fi. Sundays, that can also be just about anything. So Sundays and Mondays can be like anything days. And, yeah. All right. So let's focus on Saturday next. We'll do some anime updates. So we've got some big ones to do. What is this? Oh, that was like after a crash or something, wasn't it? Well, let's pull that up and we'll... Yeah, here we are. Okay. And also, when we get to Combatler V, we have a... I may have already brought it in. Okay, that looks edited. What is this one? Oh, this is the package opening. Right. Okay. That is... Okay. Yeah, here we are. Combatler V. What's this one? Yeah, this is the addendum. So this actually can be another Doors of Perception video. It's not even that long. 13 minutes. I mean, it's basically video. It's kind of an addendum. So I think what I'll do is when we edit Combatler V, the Robot Romance Trilogy, we'll also do that one as a Doors of Perception video to post as a bonus video on that Saturday. So there you go. We have a plan. I've been dreading this. That's not what the one we're editing today, though. The one we're editing today is Guy King. And Guy King doubles as a brief history of Force 5, for which I have many pictures. And we'll probably need more. Is it? Yeah, okay. So, what we can do is... Yes. So. Very nice. Nice and straight. This, I believe, is very high resolution as well. Yeah, that looks good. Okay. Yeah, even cropped. It's 1729 by 2697, so this will look beautiful in 4K. I got these off archive.org. Yeah, so we're going to put this into updates. Picks. Let's do Force 5. Just put a bunch of stuff in here. Okay. Good. Open. We're not going to grab the part where it's the fold is broken. Hold on. We need to rotate this slightly. This one? No. Like that. Okay, but we probably want to go a little... Maybe like... That might be okay. Yeah, I think that's about as good as it's gonna get. At least we can make that adjustment, right? So there we go. And then what we're gonna do is just magic wand out the little bits of the edge that we got there. No. Okay, and hold on, we'll just zoom in a bit. And here. Okay. That. We watched some Guy King. It's pretty fucking good. Should definitely watch some Vanguard Ace too. I do have a fan sub of the full series, so. Huzzah. Where do we go here? Thank you for the, oh, Lady Vamp. Thank you for the follow. Sorry, been a while since I've read Leet Speak. No, that's the wrong way. We want to go this way. That's going to be a pain. All right. There we go. Figure we do the fronts and backs. We don't have to do everything. Hey, speaking of Guy King. There we go. I mean, I guess I could just magic wand out all the edges, but I kind of prefer to crop it just to get the size, you know. Yeah, this one looks pretty good for the most part. The person who did these scans kept them straight, which is nice. Don't have to fiddle with the orientation so much. I'm just glad whoever did this did this. Nice high resolution scans. I'll have to find the name and give them a credit in the description. Eh? Why did it stop there? That's just weird. There. That looks good. It's so... You won't even notice, like. There we go. And greetings, Devin. How's it going? Boy, I've been using that AVI demuxer quite a bit. We found another problematic file that it was able to sort out quite easily. We'll leave that. That's fine. And just generally, like, just to grab a piece of a file really quickly so you don't have to deal with the entire 11-hour stream or something. Quite handy. Quite handy indeed. Don't worry, there's only 10 of these. See, I wish we'd get these versions re-released. I have, like, rips of them, but they're not great. That should be fine. It doesn't need to be super perfect. Super perfect. As I make it super perfect. The resolution on these is phenomenal. 1742 by 2693 after cropping. Whoa. Good old Guy King. We definitely got to get back to that. That was fucking awesome. I couldn't believe how brutal that show was. Oh, by the way, I did look it up on Force 5. We were wondering about that particular episode we saw about the alien defector guy. And the whole thing was just fraught with tragedy. Yeah, they in Force 5, they skipped that episode entirely. They didn't even, like, look twice at it. It was... they just, like, skipped, like, 3 or 4 episodes ahead. I guess for that version, they just wanted to stick to the big, giant robot action and stuff. And, yeah, that was a great episode, though. Powerful drama. That's not the one we want. Here. Yes. And we want PNG for... nice quality. So yeah, there's quite a few. I have a set that actually tells you, well, not of that specifically, but of some of the other shows that tell you which episodes they were in Force 5 and which episodes they were in the original Japanese series. So yeah, all of them skipped over like huge chunks of story and episodes and stuff, just kind of stuck to the main storylines. Grandizer. Yeah. I'm shocked we don't have this on DVD here yet because we just got a big video game of it. And has anybody besides nerds like me even heard of it? Based on a show called Grandizer with an E instead of an A. America's #1 babies. I love this. Yeah, I'll have to make mention of that at some point. Yeah, we need to tilt this just a little bit. Rotate. Well, is that good? We did 0.25. Is that sufficient? Yep, that looks pretty straight. Most of them are pretty straight, and I gather this person just kind of eyeballed it. But did a pretty good job, honestly. Looks good. So I don't need all the border. We're just going to put this on top of the space. I'm not going to bother magic wanding it. It's fine. Do. 208. Okay, this one's tilted a little bit. I can tell. The other way. No. Okay. Is it too far? We'll check it. Nope, that's good. And then in this case, they did the movie versions, which cut the story down even more. So, yeah. Shall magic wand this one. Ah! Yeah, that's why you always double check. Bring down the intensity a bit so it just does the border there. Get it as high as you can without encroaching on anything. Okay. Yeah, those look good. And then we have Space Skateers. That is definitely crooked. Nope. I feel like that's a little too far. That looks a little better. This is the one that's basically a sci-fi take on Odyssey to the West, which you might know as Monkey Magic, or just Monkey. Oh, that's perfect. I remember liking this one quite a bit. I liked the little spaceships they would ride like surfboards. I thought they were cool. I wanted one. Like a real one to fly around on. Yeah, I haven't actually watched any more Guy King since we did it that night, so we might have to do that again sometime. Watch a few more. That was good shit. I love that old school giant robot anime. It's basically what made me fall in love with anime in the first place. Okay, so this one we need to tilt just a smidge, I think. Well, maybe that was it. Maybe that was the smidge. It's like Moose's girlfriend. Smidge. No. Volume 1. They never did another. Oh, this isn't even a movie. Oh, fuck. This is way off. But it looks straight. I think it's just the box is weird. Anyway, we'll magic wand that. Otherwise, it'll be too obvious. Ah, Jesus Christ. Yeah, we can't do that. Hold on. You can see everything else is straight, so I don't know. No. Come on. What the hell? What is going on here? I'm so confused. Sure. Put it like that. Good enough. Then we can do this. And we can actually crank it up because we've got a solid color border isolating it from the rest of the image, you see. So then we get a much cleaner... Oh, hold on. No. Come back. Yeah, pixelated because we don't want it aliased. So if it's aliased, we'll have color blending and it'll make removing the green a big pain in the ass. But this way... doing it to the pixel. Yeah, see, there's like... it's got this weird bend in it. Because that actually looks straight to me. Anyway, do that. It's not perfect, but it's good enough. It'll do. Because this looks straight as an arrow. But this is like weirdly... I don't know. Whatever. Okay, 2 more. That is Star Avengers. Yeah. That's relatively straight. I can leave that because it's actually got there's kind of the fold of the box, so that's cool. So it's Poseidon, Dragon, and Raider, I think. Yeah. All right, one more. No, go. No. Yeah, well, actually, maybe. Damn, bang on. Bang, bang on. Bang on. Bang, bang on. Looks good. Is it Star Arrow. That's what it is. Star Arrow. So Star Arrow, Star Dragon, Star Poseidon. So Star Arrow, Star Dragon, Star Poseidon. They're the Star Avengers. Star. And this one was based on Getter Robo G, which was the second Getter Robo series. No. Oh my god. Updates, picks, Force 5. Yeah. There we go. Okay. Looks good. See, these ones were actually full movies, but let's take a look here. What else we got? Challenge of the GoBots. Oh, yeah, Shogun Warriors. That's something we need. Actually, no. Hold on. Extract. We need this for Combatler V. Huh? Is it done already? Oh, fuck. It's CBR format? I didn't know there was CBR. I don't have a CBR reader installed right now. Fuck's sake. How big are the files anyway? Eesh, it's not very big. Let's go with this one. C display EX. Yes. Okay, so load. See, what I wonder is, can we save out the individual pages? Because if we can't, it's kind of useless to me. All right. Really nice scans, I gotta say. Very clean. Got rating. Or writing. Here, can we go back so we can see? Yeah, there we go. I mean, if I want, I can do, like, I can just do a digital zoom and do a screenshot, you know? Yeah, right there. So, that's all fine and dandy. Oh, I mainly just wanted it, to, well, illustrate. I think I have covers. Raiding. Well, that's why I always pronounced it raiding, because it was spelled with a Y in it in the English version. Look at that, eh? So cool. Basically, the introduction of giant robots. And then Combatra and Dangar Dace. There we go. Very cool. Anyway. Oh, I needed to... fuck. I needed to find if... oh, we actually get thumbnails now. Look at that, eh? Very nice. Rock core. Sure, let me just see. It looks like we can. It looks like we can save them to JPEGs. Ugh, we'd have to save all of them individually. Let me just look here. Go back. I just want to see what the resolution is on these. 790 by 1221. Okay. Now we also have somewhere is this it? Yeah. Okay, where are these? There we are. Oh, in comic book covers. Yeah, well, we'll make a copy of this. I don't mind it being duplicated. Burf. Because this won't be on here forever. Yeah, and these are pretty big. 994 by 1534. And how big was this? Yeah, actually, the ones I already have are bigger. And I have a couple of the original artwork. Very nice. It's crazy. The last two issues are just Combatra. Then we got Color Forms Adventure Set, cover art, coloring book, house ad for the comic. That's nice resolution on that. Is that one of mine? Might be. No, that's not one of mine. See, I did a scan of that from one of my own comics, but I have no fucking clue where it is. Alright. Oh yeah, the other thing was... I'm pretty sure I have some other stuff. This? No. Grandizer, yeah. Force 5 breakdown. What's this? Guy King, 44 episodes, 56 episodes, 39 episodes. Super Hot Star Dragon, Star Hero, Star Poseidon, right? 74, Grandizer, Space Couturiers. South Atlantic, Turn to the West, 130 episodes total for Force 5. 286 episodes total in original Japanese versions. 156 episodes cut for Force 5. Great Mazinger was originally going to be included, but was swapped out for Starzinger at the last minute. Well then. Oh look, the actual movies. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2. So 4 of the 5 movies. A couple different versions. That's the JPEGs. That's the footage for the video. Yeah, for some reason, I got these ISOs from archive.org of the Family Home Entertainment movies. And, yep, there they are. Actually get rid of that. We don't need it. And we can get rid of these. Don't need them. I already extracted them as MKVs, so it's just Star Avengers we're trying to get to work. I thought I had something else. Amiga Computing. Oh, the original script for Series 8, Episode 1, without a watermark. Amazing. Okay. Fallout Bible. Huh. I don't even know what half of this stuff is. Yeah, see, these are the movies here. Good size. Despite how big they are, they're not very high quality. But they're all that's out there, so what can you do, eh? You take what you can get. Meanwhile, I'm trying to fix this because it seems to be broken as well, because we need it desperately for editing Dead Space episodes. Okay. It is smoke time, I think. Did I start this one? I did. I did, like, the first thing.
So what is it? Well, you probably already know from reading the title. Dino Mech Guy King. Today on the Multimedia Chronicles.
I'm trying to remember if this was before or after we watched the first 5 episodes. Might have been. Might have been. Anyway, I'm going to go for a smoke, enjoy some clips. I will return. And we'll see how far we can get with this one. It's not like super time critical at the moment. It doesn't need to go up till Saturday, so we can work on it a bit today and finish it tomorrow. I'd like to get as close to finished as possible, though, so we'll see how it goes. We'll find out. Oh, what is going on? Oh, okay. Why do you have to walk like... Yeah, I know. Oh, fuck! Entry. Oh my god, there's so many. 8/13/2077, Robco Tech, Kurt Barlow checking in. I've just updated the firmware on the system and enabled learning mode. Primary diagnostics are looking good. The head of the club here, Mr. Wentz, said he wants this thing to be the centerpiece of their group. He wants it to be, wants it connected connected to every, once it connected it. That's some excellent proofreading there, Bethesda. He wants it connected it. A tick of health here. Fuck! I missed it. There we go. Okay. Holy shit, man, we got him! With my little sliver of health. Oh, man. I went all Rocky Balboa on his ass. Are we back shortly or starting shortly? I don't know. I'm so confused. How can we be both at the same time? No. We're not doing that stupid vortex again. Well. God, I didn't notice that, but I heard them. Okay, that's creepy. That's a great clip for 2:30 in the morning.
They took my baby.
Why did you put? Just freaks me out. Freaked me out. Okay. I'll help you. Yeah, just give him a bunch of like, I don't know, cuboid shit, and paper airplanes and things. That was in Doom 3, of all things. Okay, so let's see. We need a title. I already know what this is. I know what it is. I know what it is. Oh, and we just randomly got, like, comedy movies in here. This could be our Monday video. This one's super easy to do. This is just all insert shots. Really basic. Or it could be Sundays. Could be our Sunday video. What else do I have? This is anime. This is anime. This is anime. No. Yeah. This is anime. This is anime. This is package opening. It's anime, anime, anime. I swear we got more stuff than that, though. Don't we? Let me just, I'm going to save this over the other one here. Come on. Can you... Yeah, just save it over that one. Thank you. Okay. So what all do we have here? We did... Oh, we got that one to do too. Yeah, yeah. Where is that one? Or did we already do it? Did we already do it? Oh, yeah, we did. This one went up, like, today or yesterday. Getting lost here. Where are we? What's going on? What day is it? Okay, so we got Arrow box sets going up at 6 a.m. Okay. Let's see how our renders are doing. I'm kind of curious. Let's see. Just while we've been putzing about doing other things, how far along are we? Let's see. We've already rendered 3. So that'll be 96, 97, 98. It's currently doing episode 99. Then the big 100th episode. All right, cool. That's gonna take a while. That's a lot of stuff. It's doing about 10 hours worth of Skyrim videos, 10 or 11 hours. Probably about 10 total. So, yeah. Crazy. Well, maybe we can quickly throw this one together because this is not a complicated one to do. Let's just double check we're on. Yeah, okay, we're good.
Greetings, everyone. It's Blu-ray update time on the Multimedia Chronicles. This time around, I got a few more things for the comedy collection. Actually, a bunch that I've been wanting to pick up on Blu-ray for a while. And, well, finally pulled the trigger on them. So let's see what we got. Comedy today on the Multimedia Chronicles.
Comedy. Okay, that's pretty good. Take that, just throw it into the outtakes, whatever it is. Do 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 do. Oh, we can do it from down here as well? I didn't know that. Well, goddamn, I've been doing it the hard way this whole time. Alright, so let's go up here, and we want a title. Hold on. Okay, put a marker there. I want to go all the way up to the top. New copy, please. Bring it back down. Okay, I think we're good. What did I call this one? Anything? 80s comedy. '80s comedy classics. Yeah. Do we have a different font, or do we want to just use this for all of our comedy? Oh, we do have Comic Sans. Look at that. This has an effect on it. Okay, we'll see what the effect is in a moment. Uh-huh. '80s comedy classics. I don't know what font I have that would just scream. It looks like SOS, Comedy Classics. I'll get out of the AR ones. I always use those. That's kind of cool. fully, like, it looks like an S. Alright. So let's head back down to Cooper. That was the one we were using. Boy, he's just dead tonight. Holy moly. Oh well. At least I'm getting some work done. 80s comedy classics. Let's do Star Trek. Ooh, that's a good one. Yeah, we'll go with that one. Listening to the stream, I play Power Wash Simulator. Oh, you're definitely getting your Zen on then, eh? Nice. Okay, that works.
Welcome back.
Welcome back. Indeed. I feel very welcome. It's good to be back. That looks good. Oh, I know something I need. Bloople Ray. I love Bloople Ray. Yeah, here it is. The Zaz collection. 4K collection. Haha! The 3D view. This isn't huge, eh? That's Zucker Abrahams Zucker. Zaz. Okay. We'll just see if we have a slightly higher res version. Let's talk Zaz. Lots of people got it and did videos about it and do. Okay. That is Zaz La Collection. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho, ho. Oh, ho. Amazon. Okay. So this one. Can we find an exact match that is incredibly high resolution? There's that one. Well, fuck you. Why is it in the search then? I can't grab anything off Instagram. I am not presently on Instagram. That's not so I married an ex-murderer. Huh? Do 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 do. Well, that looks a little better. Yes. What? Why can't I download it? Oh, here we are. Open image in new tab. Yeah. Yeah. There we go. Very nice. Save image. Okay. So let's go here. This, because I know I mentioned this in the video, you see. You see. So we're just going to crop this side off. I'm going to crop this side off. And just a little tighter, I think. There we go. And I think that cow is going to be a problem, so let's just go down here. Do this. Do this. Want aliased. Alright, we'll just take it all the way down. And head back. No, hold on. Smaller. There we go. Much better. Finer detail, you see. Whoops. Go back. There. being serious. Alright, well then what we'll do is do this, and yes. Ah, fuck, no. Yeah, there we go. So then, what we can do, see, look at that. We'll do that. And then you can do this. We doing pixelated? Yes. Boom. Like magic. Look at that. Beautiful. There we go. Good. Okay.
Welcome back. So first up, we got a double feature Blu-ray featuring, well, a pair of movies, the first of which kind of redefined comedy films in a lot of ways, and put its star on the map as a comedic actor, having mostly done serious roles in his career up until that point.
How's it going?
What else could I...
Late night for you? Fellow night owl?
What else could I be talking about except Airplane? Yeah.
Oh boy.
Till that point. What else could I be talking about?
What else could it be? Clearly nothing. It could only be this specific thing and nothing else. Ever. And thank you, Jonkler.
Point. What else could I be talking about except Airplane? Yes, everyone's...
Maybe we'll cut the inhale out.
Up until that point. What else could I be talking about?
Nope. Let's leave the inhale in.
Up until that point. What else could I be talking about except Airplane? Yes, everyone's...
Fucking...
Just basically, you know, as spot on a parody as you can... Except Airplane. Yes, everyone's...
Yes, everyone's...
Just basically, you know...
Should we just go all the way back because it's right there. Thank you, Pop Punk Collector. Yeah, we're going like gangbusters. I got a lot of updates to do, and well, they're not gonna get done by themselves, so gotta get cracking, lacking. I got a lot of stuff I want to get done this year, and that is only the beginning.
Yes, because basically, you know, as spot on a parody as you could get of the various disaster movies that were all the rage back in the 70s and early 80s. This one, of course, being a very direct spoof of the airport films. But, so here we've got Airplane, the Don't Call Me Shirley edition, along with Airplane 2, the sequel, everyone's favorite cash grab. So if we take a look here, we'll just, well, here. So just take a quick closer look at the covers. Favorite cash grab. So, everyone's favorite cash grab.
So we'll cut out my laughing at my own joke.
So just take a quick closer look.
And back we go. Hot Shots. That might have been a Zaz one as well. I can't remember. It was definitely in that style.
So just take a quick closer look at the covers.
Do I say anything about
Yeah,
this?
so I remember seeing Airplane.
Yeah, okay.
Covers.
Let's see here. So I got Police Squad. Spoilers. Wait a minute, where the hell's Airplane? Do you like movies about gladiators? Why, yes. Yes, I do. Thank you for asking. Peter Graves. The only Top Gun you like? Yeah. I thought the original Top Gun was alright. I've not seen Maverick, and I really don't care if I ever do. If I do, it would probably just be to see Val Kilmer one last time. You know? Certainly not for Tom Cruise. Fuck, I hate that guy. Anyway. Hey, Otherworld. Very nice. Really like that show. Wish it would get a DVD release. It would be nice. What are these? Oh. Huh. Some gothy girls. Gothy, punky girls. This is from that Penthouse on the Wild Side video, which I never actually ended up using those pictures. Highwayman. Such a great underrated show. Another one I'd like to see get a release of some kind. I'm just going to convert this one here while I'm thinking of it. It's funny, they look like they're low resolution, but bear in mind we're looking at this on a 4K display. This is actually a 1901 by 1200 image. It is not small. So, yeah, crazy. What was I looking for? Airplane insert shots. I must have done them. I must have. Must. Yeah, there they are. Oh, there's the front cover anyway. Did we do the back cover? I think I did multiples. Yeah, there's the group shot. No, because I know I did backs for the other ones, so I must have done that one too. Oh, wait a minute. Is this like a front and back thing? Yeah, I bet it is. Oh, wait a minute. It's right here. Oh, my God. Okay, hold on. Yeah, I think, as I say, one of my friends has that. He was telling me about it. Right, it's one of these ones where I did them both in one. That's why I got confused. Okay. So now we'll just do this easy. I might just do this simple one tonight, and then we'll tackle the anime one tomorrow. Hey, Funk. You're dancing. Why are you dancing? Should I be afraid?
Yeah, so I remember seeing Airplane when I was a kid and being, you know, thinking it was hilarious, but also, you know, the humor is quite raunchy at times. It's very much an R-rated comedy. And there's a scene where there's just all hell breaking loose in the passenger cabin, and a naked lady goes by, and I was like, there was a naked lady. I was watching it with my parents, and my mom just burnt cabin, and a naked lady goes by, and I was like, there was a naked lady. I was watching it with my parents, and my mom just burst out laughing because she thought it was hilarious. No, well, not just that there was a naked lady in it, but also my... A naked lady goes by, and I was like, there was a naked lady. I was watching it with my parents, and my mom just burst out laughing because she thought it was hilarious. No, well, not just that there was a naked lady in it, but also my reaction. Anyway, take a look at the back here. Yeah, so there's a naked lady. I was watching it with my parents. There was a naked lady.
Just heading to the movies to see The Accountant 2. Huh. We are not heading to the movies to see The Accountant 2. We're sitting here while I edit videos.
There was a naked lady. I was watching it with my parents, and my mom just burst out laughing because she thought it was hilarious. No, well, not just that there was a naked lady in it, but also my reaction. Anyway, take a look at the back here. Yeah.
And this will probably show the rating. I can't remember if it's actually rated R. It might be PG. Because 80s PG was the best PG. Yep, PG.
Hilarious, but also, you know, the humor is quite raunchy at times. It's very much an R-rated comedy.
Actually, I can just cut out the R-rated thing rather than having a correction.
Very much an R-rated comedy. And it's quite raunchy at times. And there's a scene where there's just all hell breaking raunchy at times. And there's a scene where there's just all hell breaking loose in the passenger cabin, and a naked lady goes by, and I was like, there was a naked lady. I was watching it with my parents, and my mom just burst out laughing because she thought it was hilarious. No, well, not just that there was a naked... There was a naked lady. I was watching it with my parents.
I'll just put this here. Let's 18. Oh my god. Ah. Ah. Well, we definitely want it to be yellow, because yellow seems to work best for subtitles. And we'll give it an outline. There we go. Crank it up. And just before, I just want to see what the font was that we used there, because I like that one. I think that's a good one. Oh, it almost showed the Quartet of Comedies title there. It's like, oh, wait a minute, we changed that. Right. Hobo. We do italics. Yeah, I'll have to put a space there. Okay. Now, you gotta reduce the size even more. There we go. 80s PG was actually fits pretty nicely. Little pyramid of text there. Swears, gore, boobs. It could be any or all of the above.
I was watching it with my parents, and my mom just burst out laughing because she thought it.
Hold on. Let's give it another 3 seconds there.
I was watching it with my parents, and my mom just burst out laughing because she thought it was hilarious. No, well, not just that there was a naked lady in it, but also my reaction. Anyway, take a look at the back here. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it looks like the second one is just bare bones, but the first one has a few extras on it. We got commentary by producer John Davison. We got commentary by producer John Davison with writers on it. We got commentary by producer John Davison.
Hold on.
Extras on it. We got commentary by producer John. We got commentary by producer John Davison with writers, directors Joe Abrahams, Jerry.
Should be able to piece these together.
Commentary by producer John Davison with writers.
Yep. Just need to.
By producer John Davison with writers.
That's pretty good. We're gonna find it and make it perfect. Hold on. Find the break.
By producer John Davison with writers, directors Joe Abrahams, Jerry Zucker, and David Zucker. So the entire Zaz team, which is great. We got the long road, and we got the long haul team, which is great. We got the long road Zaz team, which is great. And we got the long haul version.
I don't think this is the Don't Call Me Shirley edition, but on Blu-ray. I don't think I ever had that one. At least I'm not sure. I might have, but...
Two extras on it. We got commentary by producer John Davison with writers, directors Joe Abrahams, Jerry Zucker, and David Zucker. So the entire Zaz team, which is great. And we got the long haul version, which includes deleted Joe Abrahams, Jerry Zucker, and David Zucker. So the entire Zaz team.
Okay. So that'll give us a chance to break the insert shot a little bit.
So the entire Zaz team, which is great.
Oh, fuck. We didn't need to break that. Doesn't matter.
Which is great. And we got the long haul version, which includes deleted scenes, interviews, and more, and a trivia track. Oh, and apparently it's not R-rated, it's PG. I keep forgetting how lenient 80s PG was. Like, it very much feels like an R-rated comedy. Like, 80s PG was. Like, I keep forgetting how lenient... Oh, and apparently it's not R-rated, it's PG.
Hold on. We'll move this comment over.
I keep forgetting how lenient 80s PG was. Like it very much feels like an R-rated comedy. Like, you know, kind of raunchy. They got cuss words. They got nudity. They got shit hitting an actual fan. And sex jokes galore. I mean, we all remember how they had to reinflate Otto, the autopilot. Anyway, remember how Otto, the autopilot. Anyway, gotta love some Airplane. So, in addition to that, carrying on with more from Zaz, we picked up Police Squad, the original TV series. Now, I've had this on DVD for ages, but I wanted to upgrade to the Blu-ray. So, this, of course, is a parody of primarily 60s and 70s police shows, and it is spot on. But continues the same style of humor as the Airplane movies, that sort of deadpan style where the characters are in the middle of just this crazy situation but act like it's the most normal thing in the world. Yeah, I remember seeing an interview with Leslie Nielsen about Police Squad. Now, it only lasted 6 episodes and then it was canceled. And he said he felt the reason it didn't succeed as a TV show is because of the type of humor it is. If you were just listening it would sound essentially like just a straight-up police procedural, but because a lot of the humor in these types just a straight-up police procedural, because a lot of the humor in these types of movies is visual humor. You have to be paying attention, watching the screen, in order to get most of the jokes. Not all, there's a few verbal jokes, but the vast majority of them are visual. So, and he said the problem was the way people would watch TV, is they would just kind of half watch, or, you know, the husband would be in the kitchen making dinner, and the wife would be watching and say, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, they just kind of, and she'd like, you know, repeat a line to dinner, and the wife would be watching and say, oh yeah, blah, blah, blah. And, you know, they just kind of,
Not putting all these in the outtakes because they're not, like, hilarious.
blah, blah, blah. And she'd like, you know, repeat a line. Blah, blah, blah. And she'd like, you know, repeat a line to the husband. It's like, oh, yeah, that's a good one. But they wouldn't really be fully watching. And as a result, people just didn't really get it, I guess. So it only lasted 6 episodes. But that said, it's 6 absolutely brilliant episodes. Really hilarious. And of course, was later the inspiration for the Naked Gun movies, which, if you've seen the show, actually the movies do crib a lot of jokes straight out of the show. I guess the thinking being at the time, well, nobody saw the show, so who's going to know? Anyway, this has been a long-time favorite of mine, and if you're a fan of the Naked Gun movies at all, I highly recommend checking out the original series. As I say, it's only 6 half-hour episodes. You can watch them all in one sitting, and essentially you've got a 4th Naked Gun movie. So let's take a quick look at the cover here.
Lieutenant Frank Drebin, Police Squad. Okay, so. Why don't I just get rid of the sound from all of these? Well, wait a minute. What?
We watched all of Attack on Titan on Discord a few months back. A lot of people hadn't seen it at all. And I wanted to kind of have a refresher on the earlier episodes before I watched the ones I hadn't seen. At the time, I had seen up to about halfway through Season 3. So there was still quite a bit that I had yet to see. I hadn't seen the last half of Season 3 or any of Season 4.
I don't know why we're talking about Attack on Titan while I'm doing a Police Squad update, but hey, that's just the way these streams go sometimes. I think that was when there was someone in the chat who said, "What is that? What? How do you have your Attack on Titan organized there?" So I begrudgingly pulled them off the shelf. They were really hard to access, but you could kind of see them in the background, and he was wondering why I had them arranged the way I did, so I pulled them off the shelf and explained it. There we go. Alright, so this goes here. And we'll bring the other one over too.
Look at the cover here. Police Squad in color. Yeah, there's so many like little gags here. If you're familiar with those old shows like a Quinn Martin production, you'll just howl through. Look at the cover here. Police Squad in color. Yeah, there's so many like little gags here. If you're familiar with those old shows like a Quinn Martin production, you'll just howl through. Look at the cover here. Police Squad in color. Yeah, there's so many like little gags here. If you're familiar with those old shows like a Quinn Martin production, you'll just howl through. Martin, production.
Nice thing about the insert shots, we can cut out some of the uhs and ums.
Production. You'll just howl through this whole thing, 'cause it's an absolutely spot-on parody of those types of shows.
I think this is where we flip it around. Yeah.
And if we take a look at the back,
What the hell was that? Is it just a glitch as we were scrubbing? I guess.
there you go. So you can see there's actually quite a lot of special features on here. Yeah, and I like, if you look at the episode titles there, I like how the narrated title never matched the on-screen title. So, like, for example, he would say, the narrator would say, "The Broken Promise," or today's episode. Yeah. Would say, blah. So he would say, so normally it would be the narrator reading the title on screen, but like even, for example, he would say, the narrator would say, the title never matched the on-screen title. So normally it would be the
Boy, for a simple update, we sure have a lot of edits already, don't we?
So normally it would be the narrator reading the title on screen, but like even that was a joke. So you'd see the title on screen, say for example the first one is A Substantial Gift, but the narrator would say, "Today's episode, The Broken Promise," and so forth. You know, hilarious, right? Anyway, I thought it was pretty funny. And they do that in every episode. And, you know, hilarious, right?
That gives me an opportunity to break up the thing a little bit. Yeah, hold on. See, you shouldn't even notice this fade.
For example, the first one is A Substantial Gift. Title on screen, say for example the first one is A Substantial Gift.
Yep.
But the narrator would say, "Today." Forth. You know, hilarious, right? Anyway, I thought it was pretty funny. And they do that in every episode. And I like how in the episode list they actually give you both titles. And look at all those commentary tracks. I don't think I've ever listened to those. I will have to listen to all of those because, you know, I love this show. And tons and tons of special features. So, yeah, a pretty loaded set for a show that only lasted 6 episodes.
Wow, just barely not long enough.
Episodes.
Okay, we were able to stretch it a little bit.
And there you go. So that is Police Squad in color. So, having got Police Squad, well, I of course had to get the Naked Gun trilogy. Yeah, I mean, this needs no introduction. You all know the Naked Gun trilogy. And it has, yeah, so we got 3 discs, and 2 of them are stacked there on a spindle. So we got 2 and 3 smushed together. Yeah, alright, whatever. That's okay. At least Blu-rays don't scratch easily. So this is just a fairly straight-up trilogy set. You know, they put out a lot of collections like that, especially of comedy franchises. Just a quick, cheap way to get all the movies in one go. So we'll take a quick peek at the cover here. Yeah, I really love, yeah, I remember.
Gee, what's the next one going to be? I think it's a surprise. Oh, why do I not show the back for as long? Weird.
Yeah, I remember the TV show has, of course, the famous shot of the top of the police car chasing, you know, some villain through the... has the famous shot of the police car. Yeah, I remember the TV show has, of course, the... has the famous shot of the police car go. Yeah, I remember the TV show has, of course, the
Family Guy also did a funny parody of that with Stewie on his big wheel. And then he crashes into Homer at the end.
Has the famous shot of the police car going through the city with the sirens blaring and such. But in the show, the city... the sirens blaring and such. But in the show, it... with the sirens blaring and such. With the sirens blaring, the city, with the sirens blaring and such. But in the show, it runs fairly short. It's a fairly straightforward opening sequence. But I love how in the movies, they just keep it going for a ridiculous length of time. And the car just ends up driving through more and more ridiculous situations, like driving through a building and people are running out of the way, or like driving around in a pinball machine and stuff like that. It's just great, and they just make it more and more ridiculous with each subsequent movie.
Did that actually end like at the perfect... Wow, to the frame. it ended exactly, I didn't even need to fix it. It ended exactly where the edit is.
So then if we take a look on the back...
Slight conceit. The hand is already there.
So then if we take a look on the back...
I'm just staring at it. Oh. You can get the idea that I can just take it off the stand while the insert shot is going.
On the disc, they just didn't have room to... On the back, doesn't really list much in the way of extras other than the... Back, doesn't really list back, doesn't...
We'll move it up.
So then if we take a look on the back, doesn't really list much in the way of extras other than the first one, I guess. Yeah, we've got group commentary by David Zucker, Robert Weiss, and Peter Tilden. And I guess that's it. I don't know. There may be more extras on the disc. They just didn't have room to list on the back. But, oh well. It's mainly about the movies anyway, right? And there you go. So that is, of course, movies anyway, right? And there you go. So that is, of course, the Naked Gun trilogy from the files of Police Squad in color. All right, next up, a trilogy of films of which I have seen the first two. There's crunch in there. And still need to see the third one, so I'm... First two.
What is this? Oh, I know what this is. Yeah.
And still need to see the third one, so I'm... The first two, and still need to see the third one, so I'm glad I picked up the... First two, and still need to see the third one, so I'm glad I picked up the trilogy. We have the Crocodile Dundee trilogy. Yeah, so I saw the first one on VHS. I remember when it came out, it just was the biggest hit in the universe. Like, everybody loved this movie and just was totally enamored with Paul Hogan and his Mick Dundee character. Paul Hogan had actually had quite a successful comedy career in Australia up to that point. He had done a lot of, variety comedy television and all kinds of stuff. He was already a big star. So, yeah, it was pretty crazy how massive this movie was. So, I picked up the VHS release of it. I thought it was great. So I picked up the VHS release of it, and I guess I was... this movie was. So I picked up the VHS so I picked up the VHS release. Yeah, it was pretty crazy how massive this movie was. So I picked up the VHS release of it, and I guess I was how massive this movie was. So I picked up the VHS release of it, and I guess I was staying with my grandparents that time. I would go out and visit my grandparents every summer out in British Columbia. I was living in Toronto at the time with my parents. And we had this tradition where I would go out and spend the summer with my grandparents. And I did that up until I was a teenager. And so my granddad was very much an outdoorsy type and such. So I hadn't seen the movie yet, but I had a feeling he might enjoy it from what I had heard about it. So I was collecting VHS tapes at the time, so I bought it. And we watched it. And he just howled. He absolutely loved it and had a great time. So that's definitely a memory I will always cherish, is watching the original Crocodile Dundee with my granddad. And then a couple years later, the sequel came out, and by then I was, starting to go see movies with my friends and such, so we went to see that one in the theater when it came out. And I always liked how the first two movies kind of parallel each other in a way, like mirror each other, where the first one starts off in Australia and then ends in New York. And then the second one starts in New York and then ends in Australia. So they kind of provided a nice bookend for each other. And I honestly think the second one is darn close to being as good as the first one. And they're both really fun. Now, I've not seen the third one where he goes to L.A. I've heard it's terrible. I mean, it was, 2002, I think? 2001, yeah. So, I mean, darn near, 15 years after the first one? So, yeah, it had been quite a while, and I don't know. I mean, there had been talk of doing a third one for a long time, but I felt like there just wasn't any interest in that, like from Paul Hogan or the studio or anybody, really. And then just suddenly, out of nowhere, they did this third one. And I was like, okay, I guess there's a third Crocodile Dundee movie now. So, yeah, I don't know. I'll have to check it out at some time, and maybe I'll let you guys know what I think. But I love the first two. So anyway, let's just take a quick peek at the packaging here.
Good old Crocodile Dundee. See, I didn't realize it was picking up the reflections of me walking around and stuff. It's quite annoying. It did that. Alright, so grab that. I'm actually in the middle of rewatching the first one for the first time in ages. I forgot how much fun that one is. Whoops. At the packaging here. So this here is basically the front cover of the original movie, where it was just him parting the buildings of New York like tall grass in the outback. Just a wonderful image there. I've always loved that painted cover. It's kind of a shame we have the banner of the titles like right across the middle of it, but that's okay. I mean, that's just kind of the way these trilogy sets go, or these collections, is you get minimal artwork that just kind of is meant to be all-encompassing. Just put a quick marker there.
encompassing. So if we flip it around to the back, we can see what kind of extras we've got there. So this
I think there's only one more after this. Yeah.
Extras we've got there. So this set actually seems to be pretty loaded. No, it's not actually. I thought it was loaded, but I realized all the things they listed as special features are just the features, like 1080p, 5.1 DTS HD master audio. Okay, so what do we got here? We got, well, we have the trailer for the first one. Woohoo! For the second one, we have a behind-the-scenes featurette. Hey, we got some behind-the-scenes. And the trailer. Okay. The third one. Well, the third one came out in 2001, right at the peak of DVD. They got to have tons of special features, right? We got a making-of feature and the theatrical trailer. And that's it. I strongly suspect those making-of features are probably like 5-minute-long fluff pieces, too. And I guess we'll just take a quick peek and see how the discs are configured in here. We got digital copies, so we got, yeah, that's what I figured. We got the first one, and just like the Naked Gun, we got the other two on a spindle, so, yeah. At least Blu-rays don't scratch easily, so that's not too bad, but, it could be worse. It could also be better. So anyway, that's the Crocodile Dundee trilogy. Last, but most certainly not least, a long-time favorite of mine, which I was delighted to see got a 4K release. I actually showed this to Rose fairly recently.
Okay, hold on a second, just before we get into that. That one is Real Genius. Love this movie. Basically, raunchy college humor for nerds. I love it. Oh, shit. Thank you so much for mentioning that, Tom. Literally nobody mentioned that. Which way are we going? There we go. You were looking at the desktop of the other computer, not the one I was actually working. Thank you for mentioning that. Hey, everybody else! Did you not notice there was nothing on the screen? Oh, well. I guess it just goes to show more people listen than watch, eh? But anyway, thanks for mentioning that. I appreciate that. Yeah, I get into the zone, right? And I don't notice what's, because I monitor the stream over there, but I'm looking over here at my work area, so yeah, I don't always notice. Also, it's 4 in the morning, so I tend to notice less when it's 4 in the morning. But anyway. So just wrapping up, just about finished this one, actually, and then I'm probably going to call it a night here. We've been going for almost 9 hours.
A college humor movie for nerds.
Oh my god, I literally just said that.
A few firsts for me. We have what was actually my introduction to Val Kilmer, Real Genius. Yes, this was also the first sort of college humor movie I ever saw. So it was a few firsts for me. It has, what's-his-face, the actor who played Walter Peck in Ghostbusters in it as the, sort of sleazy Dean character and his sort of primary nemesis, as it were. We have, Ghostbusters in it as the...
Hold on, I gotta look him up, because otherwise that's all that's gonna be in the comments. That actor's name is da-da-da. There'll be 50 comments of that. And nothing else in the video, so We'll find him. He's also in Die Hard, of course. William Atherton, thank you.
In Ghostbusters in it as the, two firsts for me. It has, what's his face? The actor who played Walter Peck.
Such a janky character generator. I really wish they hadn't retired the prototype titler. What? Oh my god! And even though it says it's highlighted, it actually isn't. It's still in the stupid frickin' font select. There we go. Alright. Now are we highlighted? God, like I hate how all the highlighting. Nah, it's too small. 18? No. 24? Sure, 24 is good.
Peck in Ghostbusters in it as the, sort of sleazy Dean character.
Yeah, we'll give it one more second. Oops. Here we go. And we'll give it an outline. Come on. There we go.
Sort of sleazy Dean character and his sort of primary nemesis, as it were. I've always loved this movie. It's so much fun, and the humor is great. And it's also it's like a college humor movie for nerds, where everybody's, neurospicy to some extent, and it's all very quirky and chaotic and nerdy. I don't know how else to describe it, but always been a favorite of mine. You got the actor who played Uncle Rico in Napoleon Dynamite as a weird guy who lives in the closet of one of the characters.
God, I just gotta find all these names. Yeah, thank you. John Grease.
Dynamite as a weird guy who I don't know how else to describe it, but always been a favorite of mine. You got the actor who played Uncle Rico in Napoleon Dynamite as a
marker there. him, right? Yes. Yeah, he's great. And the character he plays in Real Genius is so different from Uncle Rico as well.
But you got the actor who played Uncle Rico in Napoleon Dynamite as a weird guy who lives in the closet of one of the characters. And Val Kilmer is absolutely hilarious in this. Now, he's always been seen as an actor who could be something of a chameleon. He could just disappear into any role. It's very true. Like, if you've seen him, I remember him as the Saint. That's a good example of his talent, actually, because that is a character who was a master of disguise and wouldn't just wear different costumes, but take on completely different personas to,
Actually,
you know,
put it up
infiltrate different things. But just an amazing... I remember him as the Saint. I remember him as the...
Put it about here. Whoa. Okay. It's 97? I thought that was earlier than that. All right, cool. Yeah, there we go. Do I have the Saint? I used to have it on Laserdisc. I remember that. Yeah, that's a good one. Let's get that. Yeah.
I remember him as the Saint. That's a good example of his talent, actually, because that is a character who was a master of disguise and wouldn't just wear different costumes, but take on completely different personas. Wouldn't just wear different costumes, but take on completely different personas to, you know, infiltrate different things. But just an amazing showcase for his talent. We, of course, all remember him as Batman, where I thought he was a terrific Bruce Wayne. Not a bad Batman, but, I mean, we've talked about Batman Forever before.
That was the same year, wasn't it? Batman Forever? No, it was 2 years earlier. Yeah, Batman Forever. Oh, that's a big picture. Holy shit. 2081 by 4429. Holy shit.
Bruce Wayne, not a bad talent. We, of course, all remember him as...
Yeah, this is kind of my little personal tribute to Val, because this was filmed short, like just a day or two after we got the news of his unfortunate passing.
him as Batman, where I thought he was a terrific Bruce Wayne. Not a bad Batman, but I mean, we've talked about Batman Forever before. But when I heard that he was taking
God, okay. It's a blue line on a blue poster. Where the hell is the... There. I have to find where it is. Oh, perfect. Again, just happened to be right where we needed it.
We've talked about Batman Forever before, but when I heard that he was taking over from Michael Keaton, I thought he was actually a really good choice. I just wish he'd got a better movie to really showcase what he could have done with the role. And of course, as Doc Holliday in Tombstone.
Yeah, Tombstone. Okay, stop blinking at me. So annoying. Yeah. Large, please. Very nice. Seems like a lot of fan art for this one, eh? Yeah, I need to pick up Tombstone one of these days. I haven't seen it in ages. Yeah, there we go. That's good.
Holiday in Tombstone.
You gotta put it back a little bit, not right on the word, but a little before the word, to give time for the fade in. You'll find that it blends a little more nicely that way.
In Tombstone, holy crap! That is a movie I need to get into the collection. I haven't seen that in so long, but I've watched the clips of some of his key scenes so many times. I actually saw Tombstone in the theater.
Yeah, when it originally came out. Oh, bless you. You okay? That was one of the cats. I swear they sneeze like humans.
I've watched the clips of some of his key scenes so many times. I actually saw Tombstone in the theater. Actually, it was a great film. So it's kind of bittersweet in a way because at the time of this recording, we just got the news earlier today that
the same day
that Val passed away at the far too young age of 65. Man, but I gotta say, what a legacy he left for us of just so many wonderful performances. Yeah, I mean, I don't know what to say. I get a little choked up here, honestly, because he was always one of the special ones for me because he was very much of my era growing up, and also as I grew up, that was parallel to his career. And this movie in particular was always special to me because it was a first for me in a lot of ways, because I'd seen in 1985 when it came out, I was still very much in like sci-fi mode and stuff like that, and I didn't really I wasn't really a very I don't know, partying teenager. You know, some of my friends were, but I didn't really date or party or anything in that. So I didn't really watch a lot of the sort of college comedies and high school, raunchy high school comedies. Like, I didn't see Fast Times at Ridgemont High until I was, you know, in my 40s. I didn't see Animal House probably also till I was in my 30s or 40s. And just all these big notable ones that were very much of my era, but I just kind of passed them by because I just wasn't interested in those types of films. But there was something about Real Genius that just kind of struck a chord with me, and I thought it was hilarious. I saw it in theaters when it originally came out, and it was so not my usual thing. But I guess because it was about, you know, a college of nerds and geniuses and stuff, the humor was of a different type than you would typically see in a college humor kind of movie, you know what I mean? Like, it still had the raunchiness and everything, and I think it is, no, it's PG, but again, 80s PG. So there's a lot more raunchiness than you would see in a PG movie nowadays, but it might be more like a PG-13, even like a soft R, but yeah, I love this movie, and you know, I'm definitely going to miss Val, and I think I speak for a lot of people on that, because he was definitely a special one. So let's take a quick peek at the 4K here. I thought it looked great, personally. We watched it on our 4K TV and everything, and you know, I thought it was a pretty decent transfer. It was like seeing it in the theater again, you know, but this time I got to share it with my daughter, who you know, really enjoyed the humor and the quirkiness of the characters, for sure. So, you know, very simple.
Okay, hold on.
Okay, here. I thought it looked great, personally. We watched it on our 4K TV and everything, and you know, I thought it was a pretty decent transfer. It was like seeing it in the theater again, you know, but this time I got to share it with my daughter, who you know, really enjoyed the humor and the quirkiness of the characters, for sure. So, you know, very simple painted cover here. We got
Well, here, we'll do this.
Val as Chris Knight with Einstein, and they have T-shirts of each. Well, I guess sweatshirts of each other, which is kind of fun. And then if we flip it around to the back, yeah.
It's going to be awkward. Trying to get the flip. I did not do that right.
And then if we flip it around to the back, yeah, we've actually got a nice little selection of extras here. We got balloon chair deleted scene and some raw takes. We actually have the TV version, so you can see how they censored it for TV, which is great.
Oh, I forgot about that.
And commentary with the director, Martha Coolidge. So there you go. Pretty cool. So then if we take a little look inside, we'll see how, okay, we just got our digital copy. So this actually does come with both the 4K and the Blu-ray. So, very nice. So I guess, I think all the extras are on the Blu-ray. Yeah, the extras are on the Blu-ray. So I'm guessing this is probably just a repackage of like an old Blu-ray. And, yeah, okay, Sony, that explains it. Yeah, Sony likes to do nice transfers for their high-def titles because, of course, they were one of the big companies that standardized the high-def formats that we enjoy today. So, of course, they want to have them look as good as they can, right? So let's just pull all these up for one final look. So let's see, we'll do it like this. So we'll have the Zaz collection on the bottom here. We got Airplane and Airplane 2. We got Police Squad, and then from the Files of Police Squad, the Naked Gun trilogy. And we got the Crocodile Dundee trilogy, and my all-time favorite college comedy, Real Genius. So
okay. Final shot, and then we're done.
So pretty good selection of stuff there. Definitely a nice mix of old favorites and a couple of new ones I haven't seen. I've seen most of these. I guess I haven't seen Airplane 2 in a million years, so that's going to be somewhat new to me. I haven't seen Airplane 2 in a million years, so that's going to be somewhat new to me again. Haven't seen the third Crocodile Dundee. I don't even remember the other two Naked Guns, but I've seen the first one a million times. Anyway, sounds like Rose is back from her shopping trip, so I will bid you adieu for now. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Until then, sayonara.
These heroes, let me in! Literally right at the intro or outro. Literally. Literally. What the hell are the titles? Where are the titles? Not those titles. The Multimedia Chronicles titles. Oh, there. Oh my god. It like fucks up the thumbnails sometimes. I don't know why. But anyway. There.
So pretty good selection of stuff there. Definitely a nice mix of old favorites and a couple of new ones I haven't seen. I've seen most of these. I guess I haven't seen Airplane 2 in a million years, so that's going to be somewhat new to me again. Haven't seen the third Crocodile Dundee. I don't even remember the other two Naked Guns, but I've seen the first one a million times. Anyway, sounds like Rose is back from her shopping trip, so I will bid you adieu for now. Thank you very much for watching, and I will see you next time. Until then, sayonara.
That was a little sudden.
Sayonara.
There we go. Good. Done. Well, that was a good one. Actually, like, I wasn't sure how that one went. Like, I never really know when I'm in the moment, but holy shit, 22 minutes. It's a longer one than I realized. So we're going to region that. How much footage do I have here anyway for this one? This is a long one, I think. 47. Oh my god, this is going to take all day tomorrow. So we might just make this our primary focus tomorrow, doing this big long anime update. We got a couple others that shouldn't be as complicated, but Actually, no, a lot of them are. Yeah. Such a shame. Some people were just too impatient and demanding and got themselves banned. So now they won't be able to enjoy all of these wonderful videos I'm putting together. Some people take shit way too seriously, you know, and they just end up ruining things for themselves. I don't understand that. I really don't. Why would you want to ruin things for yourself? Anyway. That's a them problem, not a me problem. Ha! 80% of the level done on Power Wash Simulator. Cleaning a jungle gym takes ages. Every angle of each individual monkey bar. Yeah, I can imagine. The last time I played Power Wash Simulator, it actually crashed. I was being really meticulous, getting like all the nooks and crannies in some guy's like back garden path, and it crashed right in the middle of it. I was like, well, that's not very zen. Now I'm just angry and irritated because it crashed and ruined my zen. Anyway. You've still got to do the roof? Is that the 20% remaining? That's crazy. Alright, well. Got our big, massive, high-def video to do here. What is it this one? 4K YouTube. There we are. So we'll put this into our render folder. So this will be a Sunday or Monday video. I haven't decided yet. But, yeah, it should be good. Comedy classics. Oh, I can't render it right now because we need it to be in GPU mode, don't we? Well, I mean, I can, but I prefer not to. So when I render with just the CPU, it, like, complains. It does not like it. I mean, it does. It's just the fan is, like, running constantly, really chugging, so... load off the CPU. So, yeah, it's got to reload everything. Okay. There. Yeah, we lost our loop. Well, that's okay. We'll get it back. Incorrect. Hold on. Did I not do a fade in? I did not do a fade in. Well, silly me. How amateurish. God, do I even know how to make videos? Disgusting. There we go.
Greetings, everyone. It's Blu-ray update time on the Multimedia Chronic.
Okay, good. Dat be dat. 80s comedy classics. Oh, fuck. Well, I guess I don't need to say that it's a Blu-ray update. We know it's a Blu-ray update. What was the other thing that I did? It was this one? I don't think we said this was a Blu-ray update either. A quartet of... No, we didn't. Alright, fuck it. It's one less title to put on the screen, right? 80s comedy classics. Okay, HEVC, short for High Efficiency Video Codec, in case you didn't know. It's basically what 4K uses, typically. Because it's efficient, uses up less space than other codecs, but maintains quality at lower file sizes. Okay, there we go. I don't know how long this is going to take, but let's pop over to the other one, shall we? And just see how that's doing. Oh, it's so nice to just have that on a button now. I don't know why I didn't think of doing that before. Let's see, temp render. Hey, look at that. Look at it go. Oh, we got the big 100th episode. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've done 5 of the... What did we do today? 10? I think we did 10. So, yeah. So it just has the shorter ones. They're all like around 40-something minutes. That's good. Ah, fuck. Keyboard's over there. Never mind. Did I just screw up everything? Hold on. No, thankfully. Gotta worry about hitting keys when I'm not on that screen. It's like, uh-oh, did I just cancel things and stuff? But no, we're good. Anyway, I think this one turned out really nice. I'm actually quite pleased with it. I just wish my hair looked better. But whatever. Such is life. Anyway, folks, I think that's a wrap for tonight. We got quite a lot done. Shit ton of Skyrim. Very excited to have that 100th episode in the can. And really like how the story has evolved leading up to that episode. Quite fun. And yeah, I think the, few dozen people who enjoy those videos will enjoy that. Anyway, I'll see y'all tomorrow for more of the same. Friday night editing. Woo! Party! Hey, well, it's got to be done, so. Alrighty. Talk to you later, everybody. Thanks for coming out. Big thanks to Duncan for the 75-month resubscription. Bradshaw Studios for the $5.06 donation earlier. And I think that's it. Yes. And a welcome to Arthur Legg on YouTube and Lady Vamp on Twitch. Thank you for the follows there. Appreciate that. All right. I'll see y'all tomorrow. Until then, thanks for watching. And sayonara. Nighty-night. 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 Night-night.